Good morning, welcome back friends and family. I'm sorry that I'm running late today. It's a Monday. Having some difficulties today. Oh, we're here. We're here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It looks like GME is kind of off to a rough start today. Not too bad, but up to 22.35 right now. I don't really expect much out of GME today. Recaps are tomorrow, so I'm kind of thinking they're going to want to keep the price down until tomorrow. So I think it's just going to end up being kind of like Friday was, kind of just a nothing day, mostly being suppressed. Yo, Geeko, that was really fast, Geeko. Good morning, man. Sorry, sir. I apologize. I'm kind of struggling right now, but I'm hoping I'm going to snap out of it here in a minute. Yo, I hope you're having a great day. Look at this. Amy up to 525 today. That's awesome. Wow, that's very unexpected. Yet somehow... Okay, wait, no, I guess that checks out. Okay. Yeah, very unexpected. That's cool. How was your weekend, Geeko, though? I hope you're having a great day, man. Good morning to you. I'm sorry, I'm still haven't really drank any of my coffee or anything. I'm running really late today. I am big struggling this morning, but I hope you're having a great day. Looks like Siri off the bat also had a nice rip up to 333 for the day. Came back down to 326. Could be it's kind of looking like it's going to be a nice day for Siri today. Looking into cost jumped up to 1019 today, new intraday high. Currently at 989. Feels like even though the rest are going to struggle, maybe cost might be one of those days where cost is going to be the best of all of them. Cost up 7% for the day today. Let's go take a look at Chewy quick. For real though. Hold on, my alarm's going off. We'll be back. You've seen the movie, right? You've seen the movie? Oh man, I love that movie. I haven't watched it forever. DJT just jumping around right now. I haven't really shifted into work mode yet. I'm just kind of trying to keep talking while I get myself together here. But GJT up to 2306 today. New intraday high. I gotta be careful with DJT from this point on. I mean, the lockout period for all the insiders of DJT ends in September, the middle of September, so they could sell out at any moment in the middle of September, so to be careful with this one. I do think they're gonna want to push it up between now and then, so might be a nice investment now before then. It already looks like it wants to go higher. I don't know how high it's gonna want to go though, but I feel like at some point there's going to be a push up for this. Amy at 520 though. Holy crap, I haven't seen Amy in the 520s in like 3 weeks, it feels like. Lucid Motors though, 437. Let's go Lucid. Looking good, Lucid. Keep ripping. Oh yeah, that's the thing. The IV on DJT is ridiculous, especially for puts. You gotta be really careful with those puts, man. Those things are rough. Yeah, you're gonna get crushed on IV here soon with that stock. Let me just keep jumping around a couple things. FFIE quite down. Hollow going down. Palantir 3111. Looks like Palantir's getting suppressed pretty hard right now. That is not what you would call natural price action right there. That is sketchy price action. Something of very note today is that PCC is now down to 0.77. It was over 1 on Thursday and Friday of last week. I guess that initial rip for SPY caused it to jump up there, but I'd be very careful here because if this goes much lower, they might just rug pull everybody. So you definitely got to be careful there. Looks like SPY is trying to come down slightly right now. Not really too concerning yet, but it could get there. Wanted to get out? Ugh. It's okay though. I feel like, I can't say for sure, but I feel like this is just gonna be temporary for Palantir. I think it's still gonna try pulling up here. Looks like we're slowly but surely climbing back to the upside right now. Fear not, brother, fear not. I forgot to look at Chewy today. Chewy tried jumping up. Looks like Chewy's also getting suppressed. Marathon, digital. Not doing too hot today. I heard that Bitcoin was doing really good on the weekend, but it probably sold out since it's Monday. So, just a matter of time before Mara starts recovering a little better. Tesla looks like it's coming down. Let me look at a couple things this morning here. Might have to do like an early, I don't know. Alright, let's look into a couple important factors here. I think I saw TLT coming down a little bit ago. So that's not looking too good. Let's look into gold. Okay, looks like a lot of people are rotating out of the hedged up positions here. Good morning, TUZ, YOLO. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing, TZ? Happy to see you, sir. Hope you had a great weekend. The dollar is still just super low compared to recent times. Currently 101, pretty much the lowest the dollar has been this year, you know, if you count yesterday, Friday. Amy might be our other big one today. I don't know. I don't really expect a lot of Jimmy today. I could just be wrong though. I mean, that works too. But Amy's doing really good right now. Feels like we're gonna hit the point where they're just gonna start suppressing this though, but we are on our way to a triple top in just a moment. I would be shocked to see Amy running above this today, but it is certainly not out of the realm of possibility. Let me just go check a couple things here. AMC cost to borrow is still the same. I mean, it's actually a little bit less than it was on Friday, which, again, I can't stress enough. The cost to borrow is not making a lot of sense. On the days when we're ripping to the upside, it's just staying, it's like going down. On days where we're staying exactly the same all day, it's going up. It's really goofy. Back down to 19 to 20. That sounds low to me, but I'm not going to certainly say that's impossible. I do think that, you know, with recaps being tomorrow, I think they're going to want to keep it as low as possible by whatever time they need it to go through for recaps tomorrow. 1920 just sounds too low to me, though. In my own head, I was saying, like, you know, 22. We'll go down to 22. But, you know, it's possible. No real change here for Jimmy. 3.7 short shares available. Oh my god, I'm struggling. AMC cost to borrow is still only $5 this week. I don't even know why I look at cost to borrow anymore. I'm pretty certain I know what it is, and it hasn't changed in forever. $21.50 is the cost to borrow this week. Eesh. Looking into crypto really fast. Crypto not doing hot today. Dogs down massively. Threshold securities list, SPFM. Not seeing anything on this list that really stands out to me too much. Cost to borrow is rising. We're at 0.76. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I can't talk. We were at 0.76 on the PCC though, up to 0.831 now. GME coming back down for the time being though, 22.24. Gosh, Amy's just looking great today, not being suppressed at all. Just doing actually natural price action. I'm so not used to seeing it on Amy, it's ridiculous. Yeah, dude, I hear you on that one, Geeko. I might even join you on that, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that does sound pretty juicy. Looks like we have Tesla coming down. Kinda hard right now. I do have Tesla puts from Friday. SPY starting to come down as well, 562. Ended up getting, is that a new all-time high, 563.90? It might be, let's take a look. No, okay. 565 is all-time. We're basically at the bottom end of where we're in pre-market right now, so we might run through that, we might not. In my head, I feel like we might be going up for all-time highs, but PCC did drop massively, so maybe it was just a fake out before they push it down. That chart, I don't know if anybody saw the pressure and time video from Richard Newton's video over the weekend, but I wanted to show that SPX chart before, but then I lost it. And I didn't get to show everybody, but the fact that we're like so closely following the previous high and push up from, I think it was like 2007 or so, I don't remember what year it was, but very sketchy. And if you were to look at that chart, it does look like we do break through the all-time high on that chart in the past. So it really kind of reinforces my thought that we might end up doing that exact same thing today. Or I don't know, before we go much lower. Tesla down to 215.28. Not really sure where I want to exit on Tesla here. I guess I should probably figure that out. So like here then? I don't know, I'd like to hold a little longer. I feel like, I don't know, I am a hodler. Did come down to the EMA 200, breaking through that slightly right now in the 1 month. I mean, frankly, I'd like to hold to like 200 or something, but I feel like that's like way too much. So I guess what are my choices outside of that? About here. 210 to 215, 213. I almost feel like we're gonna go bounce here, but I kind of want to wait and see. I guess I should use my brain a little harder here. Hold on. 1 hour curled down hard here. 2 hour just about to as well. 4 hours close to going up. Now it's not. And the daily kind of started curling down. Yeah, baby's coming down hard right now. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. $561.72 now. On SPY, sorry. Boy, when I get the case in the moon days, it's not pretty. It is not pretty. Yeah, there it is. That's more what I'm expecting out of AME. Show me that red. I mean, I'm just kidding. I don't really want to see it, but that's more what I'm expecting. As predicted, the red has arrived. XLU really pushing the upside here. Could be a sign that the SPY is actually about to get a nice recovery. Maybe not. Palantir working their way back up, 31.18. Nvidia finally starting to come down quite a bit here. Went up to 131.26, now down to 127. I feel like Nvidia really needs to like strongly pull back. It does look like it's about to curl up on the 1 minute though. Might actually be about to get a bounce. Did have kind of a bullish candle here, and looks like it's finding a base. Might be a good time to go, but I don't know. I feel like with earnings in just a couple days, I feel like they're gonna want to push this down hard. Which if Nvidia's gonna come down hard, then they're gonna want to it's gonna bring down SPY and a lot of the other markets. So just speculation at this point though. I'm just reading into how they typically cheat. Starbucks made new highs this week, new recent highs at least, 95.81. Really holding that level right now. I'm really surprised. I feel like they didn't really get any new news, so I don't know why we're rocketing again. Weird. GME all the way down to 22.12. Not looking too good, Jimmy. I think it's just going to be one of those days today. They better be careful, man. All they're doing is giving them a great discount. You gotta be kidding me if you think that, like, as a hedge fund, oh guys, all they gotta do is push it down to $20. This will be easy. Everybody will exit. You guys are nuts. If they're like really thinking like that, I don't necessarily. Oh man, I really hope they're not thinking like that. That is just the dumbest. These people need fired, and they need to hire us if they think that's true. We could do a better job than that. That is ridiculous if they're doing that. Yeah, totally, guy. Just push it down to 20. I'm gonna exit all of my positions. Yeah, right. I mean, no, yeah, actually, that's true. I'm gonna exit all my positions but GME and just load up. Tesla down to 213. This is roundabout where I said I should start getting out. How greedy we gotta be today, though? How greedy we gotta be today? Last time I yelled at myself for being greedy, I was really happy I exited. 1 minute is showing a slight sign of weakness here off this bounce, but it could just get pushed down again. I feel like it's too early to jump on that. 5 minute looking awful, just not good at all. 5 minute not saying that I should exit at all, unless we go a little bit higher here, and then maybe. Let's wait and see. Bounce off exactly 213. Let me zoom out again. This is right where there's a small gap. At least it looks like. It's not telling me on my screen that there's a gap. But, looks like there's one there. Maybe not. Not looking too good for Tesla. I think we're gonna hold that. We'll check back on it. Siri looks like Siri's crushing it today, at least on my options. Not so much in reality though. Reality looks a little different, but I'll go with my options. My Siri options are up 66% today. Stock down 0.16. Makes a lot of sense. I know why it is, but it's just funny. I don't know, man, I'm halfway tempted to just like close my Siri stuff though and just get more GME here soon. Might wait for another push-up though. I feel like if I try selling now, it's gonna be like, haha, just kidding, we lied to you about the price. I don't know that one. Appreciate the heads up. Solar Edge Technologies, yikes. That is not looking good right now. Let me look a little closer though. Daily's in green territory. We just slightly crossed above the EMA 50. Well, we got knocked away from it, but weekly, monthly starting to curl up a little bit here. Yikes. I see the cross here, well, at least the 2 hour. Good luck, brother. I, getting a little positive news here. Clean energy stock surge as Powell points to imminent rate cuts. So it probably did rip off the Powell news, but that probably does also mean then you might have to wait till next month to truly see a rip out of this. I hope it rips before then, though. But when those actual rate cuts do finally go through, I think this will probably do pretty well after that, too. SMCI. What a great put that would have been. I thought about shorting this last week. Tesla's starting to get a little bit more of a bounce here. Still trying to push up. Not very much, but currently 214. Does make me want to exit. We are back to green on the 1 minute. 30 minutes still looking terrible, though. Terrible in the 15. Very oversold, though. I might just exit, just so I don't have to think about it anymore. Let me start looking. Full disclosure, I just exited. Man, what am I gonna do with this money that I just got off this? Golly. Anybody know any good stocks? I like video games. I like hodling. I like sticking it to the man. Anybody know any good stocks that fits that? Gosh, I don't know if I should wait though, or like just take the dive now. We're at where I thought would be good. AMC looking promising. Looking promising. It's like the most promising AMC's looked in a long time, man. I'm so not used to seeing Amy this high anymore. I'm like, are we going to the moon? This is crazy returns from AMC compared to recently. Doing Jimbo. Uh-oh, Jimbo, new intraday lows, 2206. Alright, we'll hold you, Jimmy. We'll hold you. I don't want to, though. Alright, let's make a smarter choice here. 5, 15, 30, all looking pretty bad to the downside. Oh, looks like this downside's just transitory though. I don't know, man. I'm just playing. Chris, AMC needs to get over 520. Yeah, no, absolutely though. I agree with you there. I'm just being goofy. It tried though. It tried pushing up there. I don't really expect to see anything today. I think Amy's gonna get pushed down by the end of today. Maybe after tomorrow. I could see that this is gonna do that, but I think that it's gonna get pushed down before today's over. Press it now, please. Press it now. Need that ignition, please, Moon. I think we're only a week away, though, friends. I think we're only a week away. A little bit more, to be fair. A week and a couple days. At the most. At the most. Could even happen Friday. It'd be wild if it happens Friday. I have a slight theory of how it's going to happen, but my theory stands on very shaky legs, so I don't even really want to share it that much. Alright, we'll check back on Jimmy here in a second, make our decision there. Siri down to 317 for the day. Yo, look at how similar the price action is. I can't really read into this too much though, because I feel like I've been looking at Siri for long enough to know that these don't match all the time. 2202 though for Jimmy. Tesla did come down a little bit more here, but then we got to bounce again. I'm not gonna worry about that. Took the profits, playing safe. SPY coming down kind of hard though. 561.50. Kind of hard. I mean, we might get a bounce soon. According to the MACD though, we are not necessarily going to get a bounce, but the RSI is very oversold, so we might. That's the 1 minute though. Let's look at on higher time frame. Not quite oversold yet on the 30 minute. Still got a lot of room to go on the 1, so I don't know. Curling down a lot of areas. I'm really surprised. I mean, honestly, I kind of thought that we were going to rip today. But I don't know. PCC's rising. Did rip right off that bat. Not ever since. Electronic technology definitely doing the worst today. Technology services also not doing too hot. Pretty much the rest of the market's doing pretty good though, aside from Tesla, Uber, Amazon, a mat. But a lot of green in the smaller stocks. A lot of rotation in the small caps. That's really how you can look at that. A lot of rotation out of the large caps. That makes sense. Into the small caps. Let's go take a look at IWM. IWM is probably ripping to the upside. Whoa. Not too much today. A little bit on Friday. A little bit more on Friday. Right now it's actually kind of just chilling, trading sideways. It is consolidating. Looks like there's a slight uptrend on it. It's another one of those that I think is going to drop before rate cuts though, but that's just me. I just look for every opportunity to get ahead of these guys and how they try cheating. Gonna hit your sell target at 795. I don't know if you saw what I posted before. You know, you can take it with a grain of salt certainly because of the source, but I asked Chat 2192, no intraday low, Jimmy. I asked ChatGPT what Siri would be worth after the merger based on fundamentals, and Siri said that it would be like 930 or something. It's in the Discord somewhere. But based on fundamentals alone, it would go to like above $9. So I kind of feel like, you know, once it starts rocketing, I feel like it could actually break above 10 kind of decently before it comes back down, but I could just be wrong on that. Who knows? I do think it's a very shorted stock, though. Yeah, definitely would be nice, though. Palantir, unfortunately, coming back down right now, $30.90. There was a shareholder vote on Friday. I didn't hear anything about it. But it was on whether or not to let the merger go through. I assume it's still all good. I'm not really going to look into it. I feel like we would see the news if they denied it. $3.16 right now, though, for Siri. Definitely getting pushed down, for sure. Siri really matching Jimmy today. Really. Jimmy getting a bounce off $21.92 up to $22. tempted to jump in now, but I think I'll wait a little bit longer. Amy back down to 511. Pretty much getting crushed now. Mullen Auto up 44% today. One of the big winners on my list. Nothing that's massively down today, though. Just a little surprising. My lowest is 11.5%. Oh wait, where did that come from? Just kidding. Well, I mean, that's not even on... That's an OTC stock. Can anybody here buy OTC? Just out of curiosity. I was gonna ask that on the Discord the other day, but I didn't. I don't have an OTC stock account right now. I used to, but I just don't do it right. I don't have it right now, so... SPY down to 516.94. No OTC for you. It's a shame how much it's limited, you know, on some platforms like, I don't know, Robinhood or Webull doesn't have OTC either. I don't know if Moomoo does. I'm kind of curious about that. I bet you it doesn't, though. As of August 31st, Moomoo does not allow OTC stocks, but it provides access to them. What does that mean? Like, you can see a chart? That's weird to me. It almost sounds like they used to, but I didn't even know that it existed back then. SPY still coming down pretty hard, 516.94. Seems like there's a lot of people buying AMC options today. Just saying. I base that on the fact that my option profits are showing dramatic changes positively despite the fact we're going down drastically. Oh, that's so weird. Lets you paper trade them, but doesn't let you buy them? That's so goofy. You know, Geeko or somebody, I do plan on making a Moomoo account at some point. If anybody ever wanted to send me their Moomoo referral link on Discord, whenever I do finally make that trade, I would use whoever gets me the referral code first. Get you a couple free stocks, but no pressure, no pressure. Just thought I'd offer, you know, it's better than just, you know, going to the website and signing up on my own. Probably whenever after this next squeeze happens, it's probably when I'll open up one. Jimmy 2184 getting annihilated. Here, Still coming back down, getting close to that 30.79 intraday low mark. Based on the overall market right now, I'd say we're probably going to keep going lower for Palantir. Yet somehow Starbucks completely unaffected. Not even a little affected. Starbucks just like, oh, what's happening? We sell coffee. Coffee, recession proof. Tesla down to 211.50. I did think I should have held that longer, but I don't want to be greedy on this one. I've been burnt by being greedy. I'm trying to teach myself not to be greedy with these ones. Nvidia finally starting to get a little bounce here off 124.37. Could just be temporary though. Yuck. What are you doing, Lucid Motors? Also, where'd all these lines come from? I don't remember where. So Lucid actually came up, broke above our line, which I'm pretty certain was the previous high. Instantly got knocked down below it, came up, retested our line, now back down below, starting to push up again. Still got a clear uptrend though. I think it's just a matter of time before we break above these other highs. SPY definitely getting a better bounce right now. Probably because of Nvidia, frankly. Check out the yen here. The yen's still right at that level, 0.0069. Oh, we were actually we were up to 7. 0.007. Over the weekend, kind of. In the morning. Very interesting. We are back down below it, but that thing could go off at any minute. I don't know. I'll keep closing some of these. Might as well take a look at the cost to borrow here again for GME. Not showing any reporting on shorting. Wow, they must not be shorting it at all. Wow, guys. Everybody must be selling GME stock. Just kidding. Don't listen to that. AMC, not really much change either. PCC, very elevated again. Holy. Up, back above 1. From the 1.044. Nvidia pushing up, while SPY's pushing down. Must just be a lot of rotation out of large caps. Still pushing this down. Despite Nvidia going up. Tesla's going down though. Well, it was going down. Okay, it is getting a bounce now. Let's go check some of the other big ones then. Microsoft, what you doing? Pretty much matching the rest of them. What about Apple? Something's coming down right now. Apple getting a bounce. I don't know. I do have some SPY puts today, so I'm keeping a closer eye on this. I mean, frankly, GME is just going to keep dropping for the time being, it looks like, so gonna get myself distracted with SPY today. Nvidia with a bullish engulfing candle on the 5-minute. Series still coming down hard. Palantir got a nice bounce. There you go, Palantir. That's a nice bullish engulfing candle. Up to 31.14 now. Although if Nvidia and them keep going down, maybe it'll bring this down with them, but so far so good. Keep going. Lucid Motors trying to push up a little bit again, 429. TLT, a lot of rotation back into TLT. I kind of expected it, but at the same time I was like, oh, you know, looks like that's a pretty good drop. You know, a lot of people exiting, but no, that's right back up to where we were. Might as well go look at gold and silver again. Gold had a gap up today, and we're currently positive on gold. Silver, not as good as gold. Gap up also for silver, but we have pretty much retraced all of that today for silver. GME currently trading at 21.93, intraday low 21.84. VIX came up to touch our EMA 200 on the 5-minute. Just sitting right there. DJT, oh my goodness, DJT was looking good earlier when we were talking about it, now DJT is down to 22.03. AMD also getting smacked down hard, was up to 158 this morning, now it's at 150. Not natural looking price action on AMD, not natural at all. Chewy down to 25.88. Chewy's getting to a level that'd be really good to jump in. Not financial advice, of course. Workhorse, not looking good at all. Nvidia looks like it could be losing momentum. The upside might continue the downtrend now. Maybe, maybe not. There's so many puts in the market again. Makes me think they're gonna push it up again. Barely came down off that little push up there. I feel like red's more, oh my god. Moondays. Tesla is 3.37 to the negative. Meta is looking more red than earlier as well. You definitely see the rotation of the large caps. 100%. Let's check and see if we got anything big going on today. Durable goods orders month over month was this morning at 8:30 a.m. Inflation, nope, that's not us. GDP growth on Thursday, 8:30 a.m. Personal income month over month. That's the big one that I'm looking for this week. That's on Friday. Personal income, personal spending, 8:30 a.m. on Friday. Core PCE also. Yeah, so Friday's going to be a big deal. Doesn't look like we really have much. I mean, we don't have anything for the rest of this week until Friday, so. You know what they're doing by pushing this down? They're making it easier for us to end up hitting the lines on Roaring Kitty's chart, because it's gonna make the lines lower, and then we're gonna go back to where we were, and then we're gonna pass through that line. It's gonna be great. Still no update on chart exchange for the last 40 minutes. SPY, trying to figure out what it wants to do here. Up or down, up or down. Same with GME right now. GME is pretty much just following what SPY is doing, maybe. Not as much now. Syrian GME, quite similar though. Hi, Maria. Today's National Dog Day. Is it? Let me go look at that. Welcome, though, Maria. Nice to see you. I appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having a great day today. Sorry you're in here today. Today, I'm a little off my game today. I usually have a little bit more energy than today. It is indeed National Dog Day. Chewy's getting crushed, though, today. Yeah, no, honestly, it is a really good thought. It is a really good thought. I think there's like International Cat Day or National Cat Day that I've been looking at. I think that's a significant date coming up. Let me double check that again while we're here. Where'd that go? Yeah, so Tuesday, October 29th. It's National Cat Day. I don't know. I don't remember why I thought that was significant, but yeah, that's too far out of the way for now. International Cat Day was August 8th, though, and that had me really hype. I really thought we were going to get something on August 8th because of that. I'm sad we didn't even get like a live stream or anything out of them. Just a silent listener? Yeah, no problem, no problem. I just want you to know you're very welcome here. And also, just so you know, in case you're interested, is I do have a Discord to grow a community for now, and I'm offering free lifetime memberships. So if you think you might want to be part of the Discord, just let me know and I'll get you a free lifetime membership. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I think GME is going to pop before then. I think we're actually about a week, personally, about a week and a half before the next squeeze. I think that earnings is really going to bring something crazy out of GME. Yeah? You want that? Hold on one second. Oh, nice! I appreciate you sending that over, Geeko. I see that now. Yeah, I'll get you a link here. Give me 1 second. It's technically down in the description below, but I'll find it for you. Oh, I closed it. Oh. Use the link. All right, awesome, cool. Yep. Well, as soon as I see you on there, I will give you that role, and that'll be yours. You'll have access to everything. GME right now 2188. Came down to 2183, trying to see what it wants to do right now. Tried pushing up. Did not make much room there. I do think we're probably going to keep going lower today. Personally, I'd be surprised if we went below 21. Even, I don't know. They never seem to surprise me that much with how crazy they are. Yo, I'm so excited. There you are, Maria. I appreciate you hopping in. You're awesome. And there's your role. Officially lifetime membership. Thank you so much, Maria. I'm kind of a new community, so I'm still like growing things and working things out. So if you ever want to see anything, change the music, have any suggestions, please just let me know. If you if you have any specific stocks you want me to look at, I'm happy to keep an eye on them. We have some people into Palantir this week, so I'm jumping to Palantir every now and then. 31.17. I had a Tesla put this morning. I just exited my Tesla put a little bit ago. Let's see how that's doing. Tesla got a bounce at 211.50. Currently trading at 213. Trying to keep an eye on the SPY today. Trying to decide what I want to do here. SPY looks like it's trying to push up for sure. Lots of wicks though. Lots of wicks to the upside. It's looking like it really like... It's going both ways. I think there's still a lot of rotation at large caps, which is definitely affecting that, so it remains to be seen. That PCC is so elevated today, it really makes me think they're going to push this up here soon. And like, I'm being stubborn right now. I should just get out of my stuff. I think I'm going to. 1 second here, chat. Gonna watch this for another minute here, decide. If we break below 560, it might accelerate to the downside. We still do have a lot of gaps to the downside. I'd really love to go fill those, but they're so far down there, we probably won't fill them today. Costs still the big winner of the Fantastic Four today, up to 1030 and still climbing. Currently at 1008 though. Finally getting some red candles more substantially. I mean, that was pretty big. That VIX broke through that EMA 200 line up to 1653 now. Could be a good VIX day. Not financial advice. Realistically, that's been climbing now. Wall SPY's been climbing as well. Could be a sign that we are going to go down a little bit further, but again, large amount of puts. Large amount of puts. No, thank you, Maria. Thank you. It really made my day to get to talk to you today. I appreciate you coming through. I usually have a webcam and stuff. I'm kind of having a Monday day, but maybe I'll just snap out of it now. Maybe thanks to you, I'll snap out of it. Started sipping on my coffee and all that, so nice to see you here today. Give me a reason to start smiling again. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stop being stubborn here. I don't like this. I gotta learn to listen to my own advice. Alright, we're just gonna do it. We're doing it. There we go. Don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't like holding puts when there's that many puts in the market. It makes me super nervous. That has burnt me in the past as well, so we're not gonna do that. Interesting about National Dog Day today. I do think that something big for Chewy is coming up really soon. I think that, I don't know, there was some speculation that Roaring Kitty was going to rotate out of Chewy to buy more GME, and certainly that still feels like it's on the table. I'm kind of on the fence about that, though, and I almost feel like he's going to hold his Chewy while still buying more GME. I could just be wrong, though. That's a weird one. It's hard to kind of figure out what he's doing with that. GME new intraday lows 2181. I'm just gonna hold, and we're gonna jump into GME here soon. Holding this. Oh, there's a gap. You don't think Chewy and Dog Days are correlated? Or did you mean to say GME? You think AMC is gonna moon this week? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I don't necessarily... Well, I think that there's a large potential that the 30th, which is Friday, could be a big day for GME and AMC. I do. And if it isn't, then I think that earnings, when GME goes up from earnings, that could also be good. I think AMC's really due for a big move. I was into AMC when it went from $4 to $40 3 years ago. So, you know, this is looking very similar to back then. But it does seem a little more suppressed than it used to be, so it's really hard to say, but... No, I agree with you, though. We're close. We're definitely super close. The signs are there. I think we had a golden cross a couple days ago. Yeah, it looks like the SPY is kind of on an uptrend right now. I don't really want to mess with that anymore. I still think there's a high chance we might set new intraday highs. I'm almost tempted to buy into that, you know? I'm almost tempted to buy some calls just because I said that. I feel like it's true. There's so many puts. Such a clear rotation out, though. What if I just got one? I could get more, but I really just want to hold my stuff for GME later. Let me see what 2 days is like. Ooh. Such a clear uptrend right now on that. Come on, give me my fill. Gotta be super greedy. Alright, it's not greedy. I should have just taken what I could have gotten there. Oh, I would have got my fill right there. Wait, baby. Come on, what's me? There it is. Cool. Alright, we got one spy call. One spy call. Just in case it goes up to intraday highs, I don't have to yell at myself for not listening to myself again. I could just be wrong. Feels like it's a good day for this to go down, but being impatient. GME down to 2178 now, just still dropping. Lucid Motors trying to slowly push back up. $4.33. Chewy finally starting to get a bounce of 25.78. Right around that 26 area, we do have a small gap at 26.05. Maybe the algorithm was trying to push it down. It's like, ah, shit, we left a gap. Let's go back for that real quick. I doubt that's the case, but that's what it looks like. Intel finally broke down below that $20 mark. Intraday low, $19.95. Currently at $20.13. Trading right at this line that I put here for something a while ago. SPY trying to decide what it wants to do. I don't trust this until those puts come out of the market. I don't trust it. Slightly more calls coming in, but we're still above 1. Let's see what Nvidia's up to. Looks like the uptrend on an Nvidia might be waning. Might be time to resume that downtrend, but I could just be wrong. Just clear momentum decline. We are also getting slightly overbought on the 1 minute. Not on the higher time frames. The 5 minute actually just curled up on the MACD, so might be time to start pushing up. Higher time frames, though, not looking good yet for Nvidia. SPY actually starting to come down quite a bit more. Siri right at the level of the intraday low, $3.13. Might be a good time to jump back into Siri if anybody wanted more Siri. Not financial advice, but we could end up just breaking lower. But the merger is coming on September 9th. No matter what happens now, I think that Siri is gonna rocket close to that merger and then through it. Tempted to get more Siri too. I like the idea of having something that isn't GME AMC dependent, but I also don't want to not have more GME and AMC when it happens, because it's totally gonna happen. It's totally gonna happen. AMC now down to 510. 509. I think that we're gonna start seeing more out of what I expect out of AMC today. Getting pushed back down to that $5 mark and then just barcoding there, sadly. I feel like after tomorrow, though, we might start seeing positive price action out of most things. GME and AMC, that is. GME now 2177, still getting pushed down more. I think I'm going to try waiting till the $21.50 or $21 mark, and then I'm going to jump in. I don't necessarily want to wait till to see if 20 is there, but we'll look at the signs around that time and see what it's doing. Costs made a new intraday high of 1030. Definitely the big winner of them right now. Currently at 1013. Novavax down to 1152. Novavax is another one of those that I've been calling out for a while now around these levels. He's been consistently doing well. Novavax, I believe, is waiting for FDA approval for a vaccine, a COVID vaccine. And with the monkey pox thing going on, I feel like there's potential here for that as well. This is a really strong support level for Novavax. If anybody was looking for that, but not financial advice. Tesla's still holding this level now. After dropping to 211.50, that might be the end of the downtrend for Tesla. Hard to say right now. Is curled up on that 5 minute though. Could be the start of a reversal. Higher time frames though, not confirming that at all. Definitely very curled down in the higher time frames. It feels very possible we could just be going back down to that 200 area for Tesla. It's been a big support level lately. Remains to be seen, maybe even later in the week. Novavax actually kind of getting a little bounce. $21.73. Gosh, it's so tempting. SPY starting to push up much stronger now, 561. Bullish engulfing candle for sure on the SPY. 1 minute time frame. Yeah, I think we exited the right time. I'm given technically right down here would have been slightly better. But yeah, I think we made the right call. I do think this is going to end up pushing back up. Remains to be seen, though. Could just be a trap going one way. I'll see. Lucid Motors still trying to push back up, 435 right now. Pushing back up to those intraday highs of 443. I feel like Lucid still has a decent amount left in it. I think that this is a very shorted stock, and we are green on the daily. I feel like we could push back up and break through this coming level. In fact, the EMA 8 is passing the EMA 200 as of today on the daily. Take that as you will. I still think it has more though. Bounce here ended up getting a nice little bounce. after getting pushed down, currently at 31.17. Hopefully this can actually push up for my boy Geeko. Hey, there's Starbucks finally starting to come back down from that level. Really held that for quite a bit. Pushed up, couldn't decide what it wanted to do. Started dropping only at 94.89, only about $1 drop for now, but I think that's gonna come down more. There was no reason to push up this morning. That was the goofiest push up. AMC now 507. Unfortunately, our dreams of AMC doing better today are fading. But still, it was nice to see AMC get a new intraday high of 525. Haven't seen the 520s in like 3 to 4 weeks. It's been crazy on AMC lately. Maybe not that long. Man, but like 2 to 3 weeks. SPY actually coming back down for now. Just retesting this prior level support though right now, not really retracing too much yet. I can't see a world where they're gonna let this be pushed down too much when there's that many puts though, so I don't know what they're gonna do though. It has to come down eventually. And I don't think that most people are gonna let this come down without there being a lot of puts in the market. Like this morning we started off, we were down to 0.77. I feel like their only choice if they really want this to come down is to actually rug pull it. After they make somebody, something like this 0.77 happen again. I do think that there's a large probability that we could be getting new SPY all-time highs soon before we come back down, but that remains to be seen. Super tempted to maybe get a little more though, I don't know. Momentous stock is the big winner on my list right now. It's currently at $1.42 and ripping nicely up 35% on the day. Momentous is looking nice, or at least on my recents. CTNT also doing really good. Up 11%. I mean, these are penny stocks, but they're on my list. Mullen up 46% if I look at on my whole list. Still another penny stock though. Let's look at other things. Small caps about to start doing better. There's definitely rotation to small caps today, but once those rate cuts go through, we should start seeing small caps doing a lot better. IWM did end up coming down from the highs of 222.45, currently at 220.48. I still really do think that they're gonna push this down before those rate cuts come through. Try shaking people out of it before it starts rocketing from rate cuts. Especially if we get 50 basis points right now. It's mostly projected to be 25, but 50 is still on the table. Tesla and SPY starting to do better. Glad I exited. Siri looks like it's really finding a base down here at 313. I mean, it's barcoding. It's probably going to barcode for the rest of the day, but eventually this thing's going to be let go and it's going to be able to run up. Very similar to Lucid. Lucid was really held down for like over a month. Now it's finally getting a chance to go up again. I keep overestimating my timelines. Let's call it 2 weeks. I haven't even been streaming for a month yet, I don't think. Maybe right on that edge of a month. GME starting to push up slightly here. Currently 2184. Just not much momentum at all to the upside, though. I feel like it's just a matter of time before this drops back down again. I think that they're going to try getting this as low as possible before tomorrow. And then after tomorrow, we'll probably have slightly less pressure on it. Bitcoin still at this higher level, 63,000. What did we go up to on the weekend? Went up to 65 on 625, 825 yesterday. TLT starting to come back down slightly. Slightly negative on the day, down 10 cents. Really nothing to read into there. Still holding these very elevated levels, basically. Starbucks spacing out right at that EMA 200 line on our 1 minute, 94.89. Otherwise, when you look at the higher time frames, though, it's really just barely retracing at all. Sava stock at 31.20. Sava's one of those that's been really ripping a lot lately to the upside. Feels like there's still a lot of potential in this, but wouldn't mind this retracing a little bit more before I were to think about getting in. Maybe like 27. Dog stock not doing too good, still coming down, 25.80. Just getting crushed. 30 minute just full of red. Looks like that thing wants to come down even more here. Same thing with Jimmy. Jimmy being a little bit stronger right now, but just full of red. I still think it's going to continue to the downside. It's weird that they never all get pushed down at the same time. It's always one of them running. Cos, still the big boy today. Hello. Hello there, hey. Hey there. What's up, Ello? I mean, what's up, hey? I'm struggling today. Lucid Motors, 439. Coming up to retest this high. If we can break through this, we might get a nice run to the upside. Nano-nuclear energy, another one of those that I called out recently, got pushed down to 983 today, but it is recovering nicely. Big sharp incline up to 1060. Intraday high of 1080. Might keep going. I still think this thing has a lot of power in it. Not financial advice. Yo, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Glad to hear you had a good time. That's great. Very, very nice to hear. Welcome back. Did you buy any cologne in Cologne? Hollow not doing too good. Hollow pushed up in pre-market though. Hollow had a nice pre-market bounce. Gap up to 67 in the morning. Tempted to buy dog stock, but then I'm just worried that like Roaring Kitty might sell out of it. I don't know. Sadly not, sadly not. Fair enough, next time. Friends at SK Gaming, very cool, very cool. You guys have a tournament over there, just practicing, or I'm assuming it was a tournament. Tesla trying to push up, showing a slight uptrend here. SPY still just kind of mostly trading sideways. Kinda indecisive. 5 minute is just about to curl up on the MACD though. 1 minute was slightly curled down, but that could just easily curl back up as well. I think that we might just be about to start getting a run up. Oh, it was Gamescom. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. I'd like to go to something like that one of these days, like a convention like that. Closest I've been was Twitch and PAX East, and PAX East is pretty small and Twitch isn't quite the same. Did you see the new game Deadlock yet by Valve? It's like a shooter MMO. I played it only one game on the weekend, but it's like if you literally turned League of Legends into a shooter. It didn't seem too bad. I didn't love it, but I imagine, you know, I'm still gonna get another shot, and I imagine people who really love shooters would like that more. Starbucks starting to get a bounce here, 95.07. I have no time. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I feel you there. Alright, let's go take a look at some things here. PCC still very elevated, still above that 1 mark. Slightly more calls in the market though. Heat map showing a softening of red in the market, not really an increase in green. Just a softening on the large caps. No update on chart exchange for GME. No update for AMC. I mean, okay, technically at 1045 they used 50,000, but it's really not significant. Let me just look at this. I haven't looked at this in a minute. Ooh, that's interesting. BlackRock being targeted for fraud over ESG funds. I don't know what ESG funds are, but let's see if we can figure that out. There's been a lot of companies. ESG. What the hell is ESG? Why does everybody know? Guess I can just look it up. Environmental, social, and governance funds. Huh. Yo, Warlord Mohican. Yo, I appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a great day today. I hope your work day isn't too bad. Gotta let me know what you're up to, Put Brother, one of these days. No pressure, no pressure. I know you're busy. But just wondering what you're doing in the market, put-wise. I just exited my Tesla and my SPY put a little bit ago. I got no more puts. GME still holding this level, 2180. Right around there. Still very oversold on the 15-minute. Maybe I should just jump in. That's so oversold. See the higher time frames here. Yeah, even the 1 hour is below. Five-minute trying to curl up. 1 minute just curled down though. I'm just gonna wait. Probably looking to look to pick up more of this on the afternoon, I guess. Lucid Motors came up to 440 and it got slightly rejected, currently at 436. Just a matter of time though, just a matter of time. Chipotle finally coming back to life. Chipotle intraday high $55 and pushing up. The new Starbucks CEO annoys the hell out of me. I can't believe that he's gonna commute to work through a private jet but many days a week. That's so wasteful. Like, who cares if you're a good CEO and you like your reputation deserves it? Like, stop being nasty to the environment. Nano nuclear energy, just like we called out a little bit ago, as predicted. It is still ripping to the upside here, back above 11. I would be in this if it had options. The only reason I'm not in this one. I'm still trying to figure out when LuxH has their earnings. I think that LuxH is going to do good after their earnings, but Google lied to me about when LuxH's earnings was, and now it's saying that they're just not announced yet, so it could be in September sometime. Yeah, they last reported on May 13th. It's saying that the next time is like projected to be November, but That's not a 3-month difference. 3 months would be like September 13th. No, actually August 13th. Which we're past, obviously, so that's really annoying. I appreciate you, Mohican. Miss you, brother. TLT getting a slight bounce, going back up. Dollar finally starting to rise. Not a whole lot, though. Not a whole lot. Not much change in the dollar. SPY still trying to figure out what it wants to do. Can't push down because there's too many puts, so just stopping. Just staying right there. Maybe, I don't know. Looks like it's about to curl up in the 1 minute, though. 5 minute really close as well. Higher time frames looking bad though, looking like it wants to go down the higher time frames, but what's it gonna do if they can't shake out these puts? GME starting to drop now again at 2175. Intraday low of 2173, so we could be making new ones here in just a moment. Nano-nuclear energy got smacked down. Went up to 1109, and now it's getting crushed down to 1070. I think it's just a matter of time, though. Kava was ripping on Friday, and looks like Kava's ripping again today, up $5 on the day. It's almost that lunchtime. We might check out Richard's video here soon. Kind of just feeling like watching Richard's video. Things are starting to slow down in the market, so it might be time to just kind of chill out here for a minute. SEDG still dropping though, $26 on SEDG. Mara pushing back to the upside. Big advocate from Mara, came down to 1783. Mara is Bitcoin mining. Still think this thing has room to run to the upside. First Solar's just been nuts, man. First Solar's crazy. It's down to 217 2 days ago. Up to 244 now. Right below fib level. I'll take your word for it. It looks like it. It looks like that's like right below it. Just a matter of time, I'm sure. It's one of those things. It's probably just being held back a little bit. They just do not want to let this. You can just tell. Close to the EMA 200 on the 1 hour. Yeah, no, absolutely. Got slapped down. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time, I'm sure. Starbucks trying to push back up. 95.38. Balance here with a nice double bottom, but now it cannot seem to decide what it wants to do. Currently 31.17. SoFi stock though, SoFi's still doing great, up to 7.79 today, currently 7.76 and pushing up. Not a bad level for SQQQ. Obviously this morning would have been a lot better, but sure, it's just a matter of time before this thing goes back up a little more. Not financial advice, and I don't really know though. Feels like with all the puts, not really going to go very far very fast. FFIE was super crushed. This thing was $12 just like a couple days ago, now down to $5.93 this morning. Currently 6.49. This thing and not looking too hot. GME GME holding around a prior level of resistance for now. Seems like it wants to go lower though. Alright, might be about time for me to put on some Richard. I'm just kind of feeling like it. Feeling like it's a good time. Give the market time to work itself out here. We'll come back and see something interesting maybe. Oh! I thought Richard had one today. Oh. I could have sworn I saw a notification from him this morning. Huh. Could watch the one from yesterday. I don't necessarily want to do that. I actually don't think I watched the whole thing, but... That's a bummer. I wanted to see some Richard today. Oh, there it is. SPY is trying to push down a little more. Could be just a fake out, though. If I had to bet, if I were a betting man, I mean, I could certainly be wrong, for sure. If I were a betting man, when I look at that PCC, I would think it's a fake out, but... Remains to be seen, though, we'll see. Boy, GME and SPY really following each other today, though.
Never thought that we'd go this far. Don't stop now. Reaching for a distant star. Don't stop now. Isn't it strange how we're safe and home? Today counting days until the second blow. If you're gonna make a change, you have to let me know. Turn this shit around, start to top the lows.
SPY currently pushing back up 560.35. Might just be... Could still be a trap forming, though. Give me a minute here, chat. Alright, so still waiting to see if this ends up forming something. I kinda think it is gonna, and I kinda wanna buy into it. Crappy to be wrong, but that is a lot of puts in the market. Oh, wow. Really, Chris? That's significant news. Good morning, Mr. DA. Good morning. What up, DA? That's really interesting. I feel like Rivian stock was doing good. I thought I just looked at that a minute ago, but give me a second. I'll go look at that again. Rivian? What? Caught fire. EVs make me so nervous. Yeah, but look, it's like elevated today. Why if there's a fire, would it be going up? Multiple EVs damaged, yet it's ripping to the upside. How you doing though, Mr. DA? Playing today? You working today? Weird. Wonder if there's ever been any like spontaneously combusting Teslas. I feel like I've never heard a Tesla burning up. Both? Okay. Hey, I don't know if you knew this or not. I just thought I'd bring it to your attention because it is kind of significant. I think there's resets. There's a server wipe in 2 days. I think. Just so you know. But that's exciting. I get really excited, and the game gets better in the beginning when everybody's kind of on the even playing field. So it's kind of nice you're getting practice now, and then once it resets, you can go hard. But yeah, I just thought I'd let you know, start using your items or whatever, if you feel like it. Oh yeah, no, yep, absolutely. It's gonna come. There's gonna be a really nasty drop here soon. It's coming, but I don't think today's the nasty drop, just a small retracement. That's just kind of how stocks work. But yeah, SPY is definitely coming down today. Did have an intraday high 563.90, but there's a lot of rotation today is really what it is. It's a lot of rotation out of large caps into small caps. You can see all the big boys are pretty red, while all the little guys most of the little guys are pretty green. Tank's back down? Yeah. Yep. Corsair, though, since that's a small company, that'll probably do better after rate cuts next week. What's your other one? You don't have to tell me. Oh, Zom. I know Zom. I like Zom a lot. This one's been so consistent over the years that it's just a matter of time till this one comes back up. GME looking like it's trying to push up here. I don't think it's really going to succeed much, but currently 2181. Came back up to test our EMA here. Nvidia down to 126.45 to get a bounce earlier up to 124.37. Just been trading sideways for a bit now, trying to decide what it wants to do. 5 minutes starting to curl down. 15 minutes showing weakening to the downside though. Higher time frames not showing that. 2 hour had just curled down. 4 hour trying to curl down, but not quite yet. Or trying to curl up rather. I'm kind of expecting this to rocket back to the upside here soon, but I could just be wrong. Did just get a bullish engulfing candle on the 1 minute. GME now 21.86, coming back up to fill this gap maybe. Yeah, I mean, if the SPY's gonna go up, might bring GME up with it. Hard to say. Maybe it's time for me to buy in. Some excitement today? Anything in particular? Maybe just excitement in your puts. SPY currently right on 560. Trying to decide what it wants to do. Kind of like looking like a bear trap to me, but still hasn't been confirmed yet. Has been a large downtrend. We are very oversold on the 5-minute RSI. Yeah, 15 minutes down to like 30, 28, 27. Very oversold. And again, you know, I can't stress enough that I don't see us going down significantly until we go up significantly. I mean, I'm basing that off the past. It feels so weird to make predictions based on what it did years ago, but if we follow what it did years ago, then we should be hitting new SPY all-time highs soon before we go down, if it follows that. Before it goes down significantly, that is. Gaps everywhere on GME. Now what are you gonna do, Jimmy? One to the upside, one to the downside. You can't go anywhere now. Lucid Motors starting to come down kind of hard now. 433. Not really that hard, but you know, more than lately. Amy pushing up to 511. Still surprised to even see any life out of Amy today, but or at least at this point, but mostly barcoding though. Starbucks starting to drop a little bit again. Starbucks just cannot make up its mind. Making... hold on. Just kidding. I'm not gonna say that. Rivian starting to come down a little bit now. 1440 touching our EMA 200 line on the 1 minute. If I go to the 30 though, it's gonna look like it's super bullish. Oh yeah, just towing our green line there. That's weird, dude. Like, I can't imagine having a plant fire where a bunch of your EVs are burnt, and then still having everybody be like, yeah, let's buy in more. Let's buy more of that. At least for the time being, you'd think it would pull back. Alright, what else? Chewy, what you up to, Chewy? Chewy still all the way down here, 25.61. Looks like we made new intraday lows not too long ago, 25.46. Novavax still pretty low, new intraday low, 11.46. Okay, I got you, man. I'm still responding to him because I'm an idiot. Man, I really just feel like they gotta like push this up sharply to get people to close these puts. That's just so many puts. Looks like it is getting a slight bounce here off that 559.72 level up to 5. It was 560.10 a moment ago. Now it just came back down again. We'll see. VIX still getting pretty elevated today, up to 1658 now. Let's see what happens today. TNXP up 10% today. TNXP is interesting because it is on the threshold securities list. I feel like that's significant. If we're up 10% today, I mean that's only 3 cents, but I feel like it's just a matter of time before this pushes up. You can see in pre-market it did start pushing up quite a bit. We went up to 46 cents right off the bat today, and before it got pushed down. So this might be a nice pickup going forward, not financial advice. We're getting a lot of rip-ups in the pre-market. Pre-market again. Aftermarket, actually, that time. Making a big cup and handle today. Not sure if we could really say there's too much in the way of cup and handles yet today. Then a little bit like on the 1 minute, but not the higher time frames, that's for sure. But you know, we still could just be in the cup phase. More red in the market coming in. A softening on the red on a couple of these, but definitely more red on the small caps. Still no update for AMC and GME on chart exchange. In like an hour and a half now. It just strikes me so like Larry Chang. In my opinion, Les Miserables is the best musical ever. Yeah, that seems like him. But I'd really be interested if, like, that'd be crazy. I feel like if GME does end up getting a merger with US Mobile, that would be nuts. Rivian finally starting to push down here. Still positive on the day, though. Starbucks pushing down. Still above 95, though. Siri barcoding at 310. IWM starting at a small bounce here, up 70 cents from the low of 220.15. Looks like SEDG might be finally starting to uptrend a little bit here. Came down to 26.01, currently at 26.39. Looks like there's a little bit of a reversal starting here now. EMA 8 about to cross the EMA 50 on the 1 minute. That's the first time that's happened since the open. Palantir, still not much life in Palantir. Currently trading right at $31. Starbucks pushing up again, big shocker. Corsair getting a bounce. Gaps everywhere though. SPY starting to push up a little bit more now. We were stuck below, like right around 560.10, and now we're up to 5. We were up to 560.20, up to 560.30 even. And now we're back to 560 flat. So who knows? But the 1 minute is looking like it wants to push up more. We'll see what it ends up doing. Very, very oversold though. I think that it needs to go up just for the sake of how oversold that RSI is. Boy, I do hate Mondays. I hate Mondays and I hate Fridays. SPY just cannot seem to decide what it wants to do. I think it's gonna go up here, but it is taking its sweet time about it. Be crazy if we went up to retest the highs. It'd be such a climb. Currently 560.30 though again. It is trying to make a recovery. GME just not doing good today, 2179. Amy, though, pushing up, 512. Barely, though. All that momentum that we had this morning's gone. I don't think we're going to get much more out of Amy today, but we'll see. Chewy looking like it wants to come down here soon. Starting to curl back down in the 1 minute here. Currently 25.66, 20 cents up from the intraday low. $21.82 for Jimmy. Yeah, that curl up is looking good, isn't it? I saw that a moment ago. Let's see what it's doing for now. Yeah, I think this looks really promising. It's certainly on a slight uptrend. So hopefully it'll just hold that uptrend for you until it goes to the moon, or at least sharpen it. Give us a big boom boom here soon. Probably, I don't know, right around here-ish. Can go above 2770, maybe get a big one. Keep it going, buddy. It does look like it's starting to lose momentum already on the 1 minute, but that could just be temporary, just taking a breather. 5 minutes looking pretty good. 15-minute trying to curl up. Let's go, Ced. $560.40 now on SPY. Slightly more calls coming in the market, still very elevated though. Definitely a cause for concern. Yeah, get those rockets. Rocket Man. Looks like Nvidia might be close to actually like getting a good push up here, but still remains to be seen. Been a while since we touched that EMA 200 at least. SPY getting a proper bounce. 560.69 right now. Already not very oversold on SPY. Like a lot of their RSI pretty mostly recovered here. More back to that middle area. One minute's already almost overbought. Chewy finally starting to get a bounce as well. 25.77 on Chewy. I wonder if GME also. Not so much GME. So GME kind of not following SPY as much right now. Got to keep a close eye on the PCC as this climbs. There is, people closing their positions or opening up new calls, but still very elevated. If this ends up dropping, though, I'm going to exit my calls. I did pick up SPY calls. I don't know if I said that or not. But yeah, looking okay right now. Might even pull the PCC off the screen so I can always look at it. I feel like I always want to know. FFIE is starting to come to life today. It was very negative. Look at that rocket from FFIE right now. It's down to 593, currently trading at 748. Intraday, a pre-market high of 758. I do think that this thing still has some squeeze potential in it, but I am not too sure. Not financial advice. SPY currently trading right around 561. Came up to this prior level of resistance and got started retracing from there. AMC was up to 513, now back down to 511. I think AMC is mostly done for the day. Starbucks trying to push up again. Set G came up to 26.65, currently 26.48. 1 minute did manage to curl back down to red. 5 minutes still looking good though. Tesla still trading right around the 213.60 area, and mostly in this little range here for a bit. Starting to push up though. SPY did come up and touch our EMA 200 line, and it is stalling right there for now. I still do think it's going to push up more though. That was the 1 minute though, not quite on the 5 minute yet. gonna make some changes to my stuff here, so I'm gonna be a little distracted. SPY came up to 561.50, trying to curl down right now in the 1 minute time frame, but the 5 minutes still looking really good. I still think it's going to keep pushing up here. 15 minute trying to curl up as well. 30 minute looking like it's showing signs of weakness to the downside as well. RSI is still, still pretty sold. Still pretty low. Just to be safe, I might exit around 562 or so. I'd like to see it go all the way up, but might just be safe. FFIE still ripping to the upside, still doing really good. 798 intraday high. PCCs at 0.982, still very elevated. Not really anything to worry about. GME 2177, very close to those intraday lows. SPY is still negative on the day by 80 cents. Wonder if it's gonna go positive. 80 cents would pretty much bring us pretty much to where this line is. Pretty much. Boy, I do hate Mondays. I am just not feeling it today. I might call it an early day today, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of been on my mind for a while, so I might do it. Just giving you a heads up now, because if I bounce, I'm just gonna go. GME new intraday low now, 2170. Trying to push down. Starbucks still holding this higher level. AME 510. Stop right at that 561.50 mark. Typical psychological level. Higher level of support being used as resistance. We were pretty overbought on the 1 minute, so just cooling off for now. As long as it holds these levels, I think we're still going to keep going back up. PCC 0.974, still slightly coming down. Not really much to read in there though. It's still too elevated, I think. If I see a drastic drop from that PCC, I might just like exit my position and immediately open puts. But for now, we're still very elevated. Sorry, there's a lot of SPY today. There's really just not a lot of reason to look at GME today. GME just still dropping 2172. AMC, nothing to say there. What's SED doing? SED still holding this level here. Looks like we got a new intraday high a moment ago though, 2676. Tesla starting to push back up here. Glad we exited our put, 214.28. IWM resuming an uptrend, 221.22. SPY broke through that level now, starting to push back up a little bit. Oh, it's back down to it. It's like flirting with it. $5.61, 65. It's trying. It keeps coming right back down to that 50-cent level, though. Still holding a pretty clear uptrend for now, though. Draw it this time, I guess. Ruh-roh. Do have slowly more calls coming into the market. PCC now down to 0.97. Still very elevated. Still think that this needs to go up quite a bit more before we can shake those out. Looks like FFIE got rejected at that $8 level, currently down to $7.45. Coming down kind of sharply. Mostly, I mean, it's just testing our EMA 8 for now, still looking pretty bullish. If that retraces much more, though, that'll be certainly worse. SPY trying to cool off here. Not really doing a good job cooling off, though. We can see more people going into gold and silver now. Could be a bad sign for what's to come. TLT still coming down though. GME still doing a good job holding this level. They're not really able to push this down too much more right now. Still feel like it's going to come down more here soon, but it's holding this pretty well. If PCC drops below 0.95, I'll think I'll exit. Even though I still think it probably would have more to go after that, but trying to be safe today. FFIE got a bounce off our EMA 50 line on the 1 minute. Starting to push back up. Lucid getting a nice candle here, $4.36. Is this the same damn song playing over and over again? Feels like it is. I'm gonna skip this. I don't know. It sounds like the same. I don't think that's gonna work. There we go. Pushing up a little bit here. Nvidia is starting to retrace here. 127 was up to 127.54 a moment ago. Could be a bad sign for SPY. I think we're back now. I'm sorry about that. Yo, what's up, Andre? Welcome, welcome, Andre. You're thinking about buying a GME call for 22? Well, I definitely don't give financial advice around here, but I would say that if I were to buy that myself, that would probably be a pretty safe bet, as long as you make sure you get a good expiration on that. Hopefully I'm back in time for you, Andre. Sorry about that. It's like that was the worst timing. Yeah, it went out just the moment you said something. Sorry about that. What kind of help do you think you need, Andre? You good buy for today? I mean, I wouldn't do a 0 DTE option. Well, I wouldn't do it for this week necessarily. Like, I would make sure you get a little bit more time on it. I do think that it's going to go back above 22 this week. Today, though, I mean, I personally have been saying to everybody that I think it's going to be pushed down until after tomorrow. Because tomorrow is a recap date, so I think that it's going to keep getting pushed down a little bit. They've been doing their best today, obviously 2162 now. But I would say if you got it after earnings, pretty much any call you got that was expiring after earnings would probably be a pretty safe bet if you wanted a 22. But not financial advice, not financial advice. Personally, I've been buying some for the 20th and for October 18th. Same for AMC, where are we at right now for AME? 511, but yeah, around this level, I mean, this is a great level. This is such a steal right now. Getting back below $22 again. There's some people that are saying that it could get pushed down to $20 or $21 today. I don't think we're gonna go that low, but it could happen. I'm personally thinking more like 21 or 21.50. Personally. SPY starting to struggle a little bit. There is more calls coming into the market. PCC at 0.962. Yeah, what's up, Assidious? Oh, I know, dude. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Ready for my stress level to go down and like for just to stop hating the market. I'm so ready for it, man. Nice to see you though, Sidious. Hope you're having a great day today, man. Any advice? Yeah, so, you know, again, not financial advice, man. I'm just gonna tell you what I would do. You know, in terms of when to buy in, I wouldn't be too greedy about it because the gains that you're gonna get after earnings should be very significant, and that extra 50 cents you're saving or whatever should make that big of a difference unless you were trying to buy like as many calls as possible. You know, 22 is a very safe bet for strike price. And, you know, in terms of where it's gonna go today, let me take a better look here real quick too. Let me take a more proper look. Okay, we got a support level at $21. Looks like there's one right below us coming up, 21.43. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the 21.50 area is where I'm gonna buy in today. I have a lot, but I'm gonna get more around the 21.50 area, I think. Cough, cough, September, yeah. Sure do. But personally, I kind of think that GME could have something crazy happen on Friday, which then I kind of feel also that we might see an increase in GME share price on the way to Friday after tomorrow. So, you know, I wouldn't worry too much. I feel like, you know, if you were only gonna get one call, buying in anywhere around these levels is a pretty safe bet. If you wanted to try saving as much as possible, I mean, like I said, I'm probably gonna jump in around 21.50. Some people are calling to go down to $20 or $21. I just don't see it, but it definitely is possible. You know, they could just go crazy on this thing. But yeah, just in terms of expiration though, I would say if you had the money for it and you wanted to be safe, I would go for the October 18th personally, or just to be really safe, or maybe even a little bit further than that. Again though, I'm September 20th is my earliest typically, and that I'm buying a lot of at least. And then the most that I have is October 18th though. Oh, I know. Yep. Need the spy to come down. That's why I look at the spy so much. Some people don't like me looking at the spy this much, but that's really the main reason I stare at spy all day long. I'm waiting for this thing to go down to like 500. But in the meantime, I've started to just trade spy more often, because at least I'm staring at it. Might as well trade it. Andre, by the way, just so you know, Andre, happy to have you here, man. I really appreciate coming in. I'm kind of a new YouTuber. I haven't been going too long. Usually I have a little bit more energy and things than today. It's kind of a bad day for me. But what I want to say is that we do have a Discord that I'm trying to grow a community on, and I do occasionally post like research and trades and things on there. And for a limited time, I'm offering free lifetime memberships. So if you think that you might want one, Andre, I'd love to get you one of those. But no pressure. Just thought I'd offer. SPI right now pushing back up 561.60. Recently at 61.71. Why do they call them securities when they're not secure? I don't know the answer to that question, actually. I wonder... It's an interesting question. I might try figuring it out for you here in a second. The term securities is used to describe stocks because they represent a financial instrument that holds some type of monetary value and can be traded. I'm not going to read the rest of it, but you get it. So stocks are called securities because they represent an ownership interest in a company and can be traded in financial markets, fitting the broader category of financial instruments known as securities. Oh, wait, I could have it read to me?
The term securities is used to describe stocks because they represent a financial instrument that...
I never have to read these again. Did you ever look into the voice chats? I think I did. I don't know if you wanted to try jumping in one. I think I did. Oh, yeah. Yep. 750 was unsecure. Yeah, that's crazy and scary how that works. Been trading for a few months? Yeah, that's awesome, Andre. That's awesome, man. And I'd love to have you join us. Here, let me dig up that link for you. Give me 1 second. Do you have other stocks that you're in? I could start looking at some of the other ones too over time. No pressure though, just thought I'd ask. I myself am mostly into AMC GME. I have a little bit of SPY right now and a little bit of some other things, but Siri as well. Boy, this just does not want to push up today. Coming down kind of hard right now. Sorry, give me 1 second. Still sub only. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody else told me they were having issues with things too. I'm gonna have to like deep dive that, I think, and really maybe even just like rebuild the structure of the server from the ground up. Cause I'm a little confused. I had asked some people to like check out the stock bot too that's on there, and nobody has done that. And I feel like a reason. Oh my god. Hello. I feel like the reasoning might be because people don't have access, even though I think they do. So I don't know. GME down to 2154 now. And that's one thing to remember too, is the SPY, whenever the SPY is dropping today, GME's like dropping with it pretty hard. So definitely something to remember there. If SPY like massively dumps off, then GME will massively dump off, and there's a much higher chance we could go down to 20. But that's going to require a lot of retracement. Alright, let me find this link before I get too distracted. There you go, Andre. I'm gonna put that in the chat here. Just click on that. Once I see in there, I'll go ahead and give you the role, and you'll have that. And it's a pleasure to have you in there with us. Boy, that was a big dump off from Spy there for a second. I almost was like, oh god, I got exit right away. Still holding pretty well at this higher level though. On Larry Chang, I like Larry Chang. I think Larry Chang is great for the company. I feel like he's one of the most communicative people that GameStop has. I think that he has a good message, seems to have a good head on his shoulders, seems like a really smart guy. What do you feel about Larry Chang? Lucid Motors trying to push back up. Oh, I bet you that's you, Andrew. I bet you that's you. I'm gonna go ahead and toss that roll right over to you, brother, and there you go. I appreciate you joining the Discord. Congrats on your free lifetime membership. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stop giving those out, but in my head, I think like maybe like 100 members, and then I'll stop doing the free lifetime. So glad you made it in time. Can you invest in Niantic? I don't even know what that is. No, I don't see it though. I feel you there, Sidious. He does sometimes though. I do agree though that the majority of his stuff lately has been not as substantive. But there were a couple things. I actually have his stuff open right here. There were a couple, so it's like, you know, this one, not that great for GME, not that great for GME, not that great. Here, you know, he's talking about investing in GameStop, that's kind of nice, still not that significant, but when you go back further, he was doing it a lot more. Like, this is on August 23rd, that was 3 days ago, this is like a little bit more, like, not directly talking about GME, but kind of talking about GME, giving hope to people. And the ones before this were a little better. And one thing I really like about Larry Chang is he's been one of the more frequent insiders buying in lately. So it's like this isn't very much. Neither is the Volition Capital thing, but when you go back a little bit further, like there's some speculation that GME might be merging with US Mobile. And although we haven't really had any sort of confirmation of that, he has been talking about US Mobile, like 2 or 3 of his tweets recently, so I'm like kind of hopeful for that. But when you go back a tiny bit more, see, like this stuff was like not that great. This feels like not necessary. But right before this is when he was doing it a lot, I feel like talking a lot about better stuff. GME thing. I mean, that's kinda... You know, like, he doesn't really talk directly about it a lot, but like here he's talking about acquisitions and things. So it's like he addresses it without specifically saying GameStop a lot of the time. But then there's a lot of just like distracting stuff in between, it feels like. Like here was another US Mobile thing on August 2nd. But you know, I feel you though. Like I really just like it's very hit or miss over there. You're in the Discord, yo. I'm so happy to hear that, man. I think I already gave you the role. Yep, looks like I gave that one to you. Congratulations. You should have complete access to everything now. And again, I said this last week. I did put a stock bot in there. I was wondering if anybody could test the stock bot, see if you guys like it, see if everything's working okay. I don't know if you guys are you like even able to access it, because some of the people I asked before didn't touch it, so I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, congratulations, Andre. Thanks for being a part of the community. GME now down to 2160, came down to 2154 a moment ago. SPY currently 561.30. I don't know, that drop off made me nervous. I might exit. PCC down to 0.958 now. Woo woo! Yeah! Ah man, I don't want to exit yet though. Still feel like this could push up again to at least this level. But I probably will try push. I probably will exit on this next push up, I think. Just to be safe. I didn't like that drop off. It's been red on the 1 minute for the longest time now, though. I don't know. That RSI is getting a fair amount lower. Might be worth waiting. I mean, after the next push up, that'll be hot again. 5 minute curling down. 15 minute just curled up. Any news on anything today? None of the stuff that we really care about. The only news that I could say on something, since you used the word anything, is that Rivian had a fire in their factory recently. This weekend, so some of their cars caught fire. I don't understand why Rivian's still positive today, but that checks out. And then the other thing is FFIE was ripping to the upside earlier. You can see that FFIE started the day all the way down to 593, went up to 798. Currently at 755, so kind of holding this higher level. I feel like it might try pushing up again here soon, not financial advice. But outside of those things, I mean, there's really not a lot going on today. I really hate Mondays. Almost as much as I hate Fridays. Or maybe more. I don't know. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, it's been kind of a mad day. GME is just very cheap right now. If you're ever looking to load up on more GME, 2150. Oh, I know. Yeah, honestly, I really expected that personally, Assidious. I did not expect them to go through with it. But I would be surprised if they do. I sure would be surprised. Nvidia just dumped off quite a bit there for a second, but it is really, really close to curling up on the 1 minute, so maybe we'll get some positive action out of Nvidia here soon. Lucid Motors pushing back up, might break through this higher level here soon. Hasn't quite made it yet today. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's really bad today. But I mean, you know, you gotta cool off at some point. It makes sense, especially when you consider what's coming with rate cuts. It makes sense that there's gonna be a lot of rotation out of the large caps into the small caps, which is pretty much exactly what we're seeing today. All the large caps are down, most of the small caps are showing some green. But we still do have a ways to go for those rate cuts to actually come through, so I'm a little surprised to see the market dumping off already. It's basically 100%, yeah. Right now, the projected, estimate is that it's 66% chance to be a 0.25 basis point cut, and a 33% chance to be a 0.5 basis point cut. I think it's about September 18th or so is when that's going to happen.
Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know
Tesla starting to come down a little bit again, 212.90. A lot of rotation. Yeah, it's huge, absolutely huge. IWM is already showing signs of reacting to the rate cuts that are coming. But it's only up 90 cents today. I personally think they're going to push IWM down before the rate cuts to try shaking people loose. And then after rate cuts, I think this thing will start taking off over the next couple months. On what the aftermath would be? Yes. I don't know where that would be. I've seen it in like videos, but I don't know where it is. From the paid economist we never heard of. There's projections to go both ways. So for the SPY and things, it's projected that, you know, if we're going into recession, it's going to go down. If we're not going into recession, it's going to go up, historically speaking. From the way things are looking, though, we're going into recession. That's not financial advice. But yeah, so that's going to go down. IWM should still go up regardless, because, or at least over time, because of the rotation in small caps, and small caps just doing better when interest rates are lower. But it really is looking kind of grim for the overall market. I'm really nervous about it though, because the election's so close. I almost wonder if they're going to try propping up the stock market and not letting it drop too much till after the election, because it's going to make the Dems look really bad if the stock market tanks. But at the same time, if GME happens, the stock market's going to tank anyways. Richard Newton. Actually, let me show you this one video, though. No, I mean, not the video, but let me show you the one clip from the video, the one picture. Let me just see if I can find it here. Give me a moment. But yeah, Richard Newton, like, he kind of talked about it a little bit. He doesn't talk about it too much compared to some people, but he did at least show the historical SPY thing that I wanted to show everybody here anyways, and then I lost it. But it is still significant. So look at this. Look at this picture. So in 2007, we had a very similar situation to what we have now. And the SPY made an all-time high, and then rate cuts came in on September 18th of 2007, and this is what the market did. So pay close attention to this, because we're like really, really closely following this. It's scary and weird to me that we're following it so closely. So July 17th was the last high that we had in 2024 and 2007, and then we had that giant drop-off, which there was a giant drop-off in 2007 for whatever freaking reason. I still don't understand that. That drives me nuts. I hate the fact that we're just trading exactly. It drives me crazy. But what this is showing then, if we are following this pattern again, it's showing that we should actually get new all-time highs on SPY before a big dump-off. Okay, actually, I was wondering what the timeline looks like here. So actually, if we look, in 2007, the new high on SPY happened after rate cuts. So rate cuts happened, we had a new all-time high, and then we dumped. Probably to bait people into getting some calls so they can steal a little bit more money before it dumped off. So really eerily similar though. Like it drives me crazy to see how similar it is. I don't like it. If August 5th or whatever was such a black swan event, why did it happen here too? Looks like our recovery is way faster here. You know, you can see over here, we didn't really recover back to this upper level until September 18th, whereas we're basically here. Well, we are here. So that's interesting. Slightly different, but still eerily close. When did it bottom out? Yeah, it's really hard to tell. It looks like, no, it actually looks like it was towards the end of the year though, because you can see right here is 2008 and right here is 2009. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, October, November. Sorry. Of the next year though, it took a full year to bottom out. That's what you said. Okay, yep, you nailed it. Sorry. You nailed it. I mean, technically, this doesn't necessarily show the bottom or the recovery. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't show recovery, so we don't know that that's the bottom there. But yeah, no, I mean, that's to be expected, though, because rate cuts are going to continue. This isn't going to be the only one we're going to get. We're supposed to get 3% worth of rate cuts over 12 months. That's what I heard, at least. The crash began, like, a couple... It looks like... I'll just go look it up exactly. How's that? Let's go look it up exactly. September 18th, 2007. Show me everything. What in the world? Why does it stop? Hello? Wait, no. Okay, that's modern day. Okay, never mind. Still though. Okay, there we go. I should have gone to a higher time frame. Sorry, my bad. Let's go daily. So there it was. We topped out on 10/10. October 10th was the top out. And then it looks like... Is that 2008? That is 2008. Okay, so 2009. And then we bottomed out in March of 2009, March 6th. It's crazy to think that in 2007, the SPY is at $52, or 2009 rather. Crazy. Oh, you said begin, didn't you? Okay, my bad. I'm having a hard time today. October 10th, though, is when it began. $130, currently 2163 on GME. I'm probably gonna add to my GME position here in a moment. SPY's being a jerk. I don't like these sharp declines. Options make me so annoyed sometimes. I'm 50 cents up on my option, but it's still still negative at the moment, despite being up. PCC down to 0.95 now. More calls coming into the market. Still pretty elevated though. I'd be surprised if they push this down off that number. I'd be less surprised if this was a fake out trying to shake people loose before it goes higher. Makes sense to come down soon though, but I just feel like that's a lot of puts. Yeah, lose-lose does definitely equal a win-win for us though. That is really nice. That's certainly a nice part about it. Gosh, that number sounds so low. Can't even imagine it going that low. Let me look at a larger timeline here. Cause like I feel like 400 is very reasonable to think that we could go to, but 250? Certainly possible. What do we got here? 2022, we were at 330. I'm gonna go with a conservative 300. It's still a long time ago, 2021. COVID brought us to 205. I don't think that it'll be that bad. I'm gonna go 350 myself. But that's just me trying to be conservative based on prior levels. You're actually like doing math. So you might end up being more correct, but I don't think we're gonna go to 200 because it took COVID to bring us to 200 and that lasted just a moment. You think it's gonna go to 580 or 590? Yeesh. My thought was like 570, but you could be right. You could certainly be right. That is just so elevated. We do have those Nvidia earnings coming up at the end of this week though, so that could easily send it to the moon. Still more calls coming into the market. People are not reacting to the fact this is going down right now. More and more calls coming in. Either that or they're just closing out their puts one way or another. PCC is at 0.948. Yeah. Yep, another pop still. Agreed. GME trying to make a recovery here, 2169. Still think this thing is probably going to come back down a little bit more. Maybe not though. AMC still trading sideways. Rivian not doing much. FFIE trading sideways. Sirius is the same. Chewy, new intraday low 25.38. Currently trying to push back up 25.47. I mean, I don't see that happening, personally. I don't see there being a rigged move, because all that's really gonna do is hurt them in the future. I think that it's already gonna come down regardless. I don't see a world where it's coming down because of a rigged setup from them. Because realistically, if there was something they could do to rig it, to make it go down when the other party, if another party takes over, stands to reason that it would probably be something pretty easy to fix by the next guy. Can you talk about SoFi both ways? Yeah, absolutely. So SoFi has been a really, really suppressed stock for many months now. This is now finally where we're actually seeing a proper rip to the upside for SoFi here. In terms of downside, that's the easier way to guess here for now. You know, we've seen a lot of support around the $7 area. I've seen it come down to about $6.50 for a while, but 7's been very consistent. You know, here it was down to $6.50. Or is that $8.15? Yeah, so really not even that long ago we were down to $6.50. But I don't really think that we're going to come back to this. I think that now that we're finally properly breaking out, it's going to be a little more similar to Palantir, where now we're just going to have that slow grind upwards. In terms of upside potential, you know, historically we went to 828 in July. That's still not much. Let's go back further. $11.70 back then. Here, I'd say that, you know, this looks like it'd be pretty stable around the $9.50 to $10 range. Looks like we've had a lot of trading in that area. I mean, obviously, like a little bit on the way up too. So like 850, we're probably gonna get some resistance. It might take a while to break through there, but I don't think we're gonna break all-time highs on SoFi for a while. I think it's gonna take us a while to break all-time highs, unless we start getting like a real short squeeze. I don't think that's gonna break these levels. So, you know, looks like right around the $9 range is when a lot of these topped out. 850 is a pretty safe bet, but SoFi just moves so slow, and I think that they're trying to shake people out a lot out of this one before they try showing the real price. But there's a lot of support around the 850 area. I still think this thing has potential to break new all-time highs, but whether or not they're gonna let that happen soon is the important thing there. Looks like recently, though, we came up to, you know, the 830 range. I'd say that it stands to reason we're gonna break above 8 here soon. And then we're probably gonna start encountering some resistance. Maybe even some resistance right at 8 for a little bit. A lot of resistance at like 794. Technically, this level also too has a lot of resistance. Hopefully that was helpful for you. I try not to do too many price targets because it really could go either way, especially if the market's gonna tank here soon. But SoFi should still be, you know, a pretty reliable stock, I would think. Motherfucker. I hate these people. Gosh darn it. What is this, NVIDIA? Not quite. A little bit NVIDIA. Tesla as well. Probably everything. A little bit of everything. Pretty much everything started dumping at the same time. SoFi also down a little bit now. FFIE though, going back up. Good job, FFIE. SoFi getting a little bit of a recovery now. Not too bad. SPY having a hard time recovering though. PCC's at 0.95. Feels like we could really go either direction with this one. Slightly more puts were bought just a moment ago, but not too crazy. Market can't really make up their mind what they think that it's gonna do. A little bit of a flag starting here. SoFi came back down Just messing around with our EMA 50 right now on the 5-minute. Nothing too crazy. Looking at this in the higher time frames makes this look way better. 30 minutes still looks like we're just towing this EMA 8. So no big deal. Oh, I don't have Bollinger Bands on today. Oh, I know, they look real rubbish. That's why I like walked right away when I saw them. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna look at that. Screw that right now. Looking like rubbish. Oh boy. SPY being back to very oversold. The only thing interesting to look at today is SPY. I mean, obviously there's other things, but out of the stuff we're into, it's just like everything else is so meh. Even Lucid's dumping now, 425. Yo, Jeff Jolly. We are very close, Jeff Jolly. I agree, brother. Appreciate that positivity. Living up to the name, Jolly Man. To the moon, brother! I'll join you on the rockets. Lots of red in the market today. Yeah, it looks like there's even more red than earlier. Yes, it does. Yep. True story. Need that SPY to come down to make those margin calls happen. I just watched the movie Margin Call last night, by the way. Wasn't that good, but it was still kind of neat to get like kind of a look of what it might look like at a hedge fund. Good actors in it. Just kind of weird ending. I didn't see anybody getting any tendies or anything. SPY is trying to curl back up. Might get a bounce here soon. Higher time frames not looking good though, not looking good. Still positive on that daily though. Oh yeah, a bunch of bad actors. I'm not sure exactly what you're saying. At first I was thinking that you meant like, you know, bad actors, like, those hedge funds, bad actors, but then I don't know if you like looked up that movie and you're saying everybody in that movie is bad actors, in which case I might have to disagree with you a little bit. Lucid Motors dumping off. Goodbye, Lucid. That'll probably come back here eventually. SPY is trying to get a bounce here. Came down to 559.20. Currently at 559.52. PCC right now is at 0.94, so been slightly more calls coming into the market. Somebody's buying calls on something. All the short sellers, yeah, they're evil, evil, evil creatures. Does feel like there's been slightly more crackdowns coming around, though, so hopefully that just continues. Hopefully we keep catching more people. FFIE looks like it's trying to make another run to the upside. Oh, you're okay, Jeff, no problem. GME down to 2157. Still looks like GME wants to come down a little bit. SPY just went green on the 1 minute again. Jimmy 2157. What an ugly day for Jimmy. Yeah, it sure is. Sure is. Pretty boring day today. Not fun at all. Hate the Mondays. SBY trying to push up here, 559.50. Yeah, I don't really expect anything fun to happen today until after tomorrow, maybe. I don't know what time they gotta... I don't know what time it, like, the price matters for recaps. I don't know if it's the end of the day, beginning of the day. Probably end of the day, I would imagine. Everything's starting to come down a little bit more here. Unfortunate. Palantir coming back to life. $30.95 now. Kind of a nice candle. Chewy starting to push up as well. 25.53. SoFi coming back to life as well, pushing up 770. A lot more rotation. Well, it did dump off, but people rotating into gold again. TLT as well. I can't seem to make up its mind. Ish. GME's trying to push down again. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. 2151, new intraday low. Fucking hell. Oh gosh, an hour and 48 minutes left, chat. 48 minutes till power hour. Feels like I should just call it a day though. I don't really expect anything to happen today. Any recommendations for power hour? I don't know, it's really hard to say today. It doesn't seem like there's a lot going on. Like I have some speculations in my heart about what I think is gonna happen, but I would hate to recommend it to you and be wrong. Nothing that I can think is like a sure deal for Power Hour today. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really know what to tell you for Power Hour today. It's, not a pretty day in the market. Part of me thinks SQQ could do good, part of me thinks SPY might go back up, could just end up coming down more. It's really hard to say. So much stuff going down. Look at the heat map again, see what's going up even. Exxon Mobil going up? That doesn't feel right. Feels like these large caps are really oversold. At the same time, if rate cuts are happening, it checks out, but rate cuts aren't happening for almost like 20 days. Really just not a lot of like real green in the market. PCC's at 0.929. I kind of feel like they're going to push up the market one more time, get people to buy a bunch of calls if they can, before they push it down further. Doesn't make sense to me that they're going to push it down from this level now, because then the puts are going to be way too elevated. I do feel like GME will recover though after tomorrow. $21.46 though, new intraday low, feels bad. Nvidia's starting to push up slightly here, 126.13. Came down to 125.40, 125.50, pretty much exactly. Ah, man, I am just not doing a good job today. SPY back above 560, currently 560.11, getting that push up as predicted. SoFi still didn't really come back to life. 767 on SoFi. DJI also getting a bounce. That didn't take long. Chewy's starting to push up here. 25.40 was the low, 25.38, currently 25.56 and climbing. Be a nice time to jump into Chewy. That's very retraced from where we were. Yeah, sorry, Andre. Kind of a tough day to come in today. Bad day in the market. Bad day for me in general. Not really sure what to say for something that'd be good to go into today. Sedge is pretty pushed down. I thought we would get more out of Sedge today. Kind of expensive, a little bit. It's hard to figure out what to trust. And certainly, like, I don't actually know at all what would happen, what would go up in Power Hour today. I can only name stuff that I think will go up later in the week. I appreciate you, Andre. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I promise that the next time you see me, I'll give you a better day out of the market and me. Hope your day at work, though, is going a little better here, though. I really do appreciate you, Andre. I really do. Keep my head in the game here. I don't know if you gave any consideration to Siri, but Siri is a really good pickup coming up. They have a merger coming up, and I'm pretty certain this thing will at least close to triple after the merger. That's on September 9th. But I can't guarantee it'll happen today. In fact, honestly, towards the second half of the day, it tends to get very suppressed, but once that merger happens, it'll be really good. Still a big advocate for AMC GME, though. Can't go wrong with that, in my opinion. I don't know if you even have any AMC for that matter, but that's a little cheaper, and AMC would be a really good one, because when GME rips, AMC will rip. Yeah, yep, that's true too. Warren Buffett just bought them. Yep. And right after he did that, Siri started moving. Siri wasn't moving for quite a bit. And then Warren Buffett bought in, and it finally started getting these bounces to the upside after he bought in. Just a matter of time now. Heck yeah. Gonna work out. I really think that, like, at the end of this week on Friday is pretty much the earliest I could see AMC and GME ripping, but then we have earnings next week for GME, and I think that's like the latest that we're gonna see them rip. $30 minutes till Power Hour. Nvidia is trying to push up. So slow though, compared to how Nvidia's been moving in the past. So slow right now. Does have this clear uptrend going on though. Yeah, I think that was gonna pay off real big here soon, real big. I was into AMC and GME 3 years ago when it ripped, so I know it has it in them to do it again. Just a matter of time. AMC could end up being like the crazy one this time around because of the stock splits. AMC's potential seems like it might be a lot higher than GME's this time around, but I could just be wrong. There is a lot of short interest behind the scenes that we don't know about for sure. ASS and VSCO. Kohl's. Interesting. I shop at Kohl's every now and then. It's like where I go when I want to buy like responsible clothes. Place is always so empty though. I wouldn't imagine Kohl's is gonna do that good, but maybe I'm not there all the time. Got 2 for KSS. VSCO. What do we got going on here? Oh yeah, Victoria's Secret. Yeah, I knew that sounded familiar. Yeah, I imagine Victoria's Secret's gonna have great earnings. Not that I shop there, I don't know how busy they are usually, but it's Victoria's Secret, come on. Yo, that's awesome. Big congratulations. Yeah, I didn't even know about this stock till you told me. Be very interested to see how they do on their earnings. Yeah, I've been kind of off my game this week and all that. Didn't even really look at what the earnings are coming up. I guess I should probably check into that. I'll check it on the side and then pull it on. Some TC. Chewy has earnings. Interesting. Chewy's earnings are tomorrow. Telecom, nothing crazy today. Lee Auto coming up tomorrow. KSS, that's the one you said, yeah. So that one's tomorrow. Where is... So KSS is expecting a 10, like a 12% move ish. What's the other one? The SEO. Where's that at? Are you sure they have earnings? Am I crazy? Why don't I see it? Oh, it's because it was hidden. Okay, it's on this one. 8/28. Okay, it's on Thursday. Actually, is that? Wait, what? I'm having a really hard time today. So that's Wednesday. Why doesn't it have anything for Thursday? I mean, for Friday. It's just... There's just nothing on Friday? I feel like they should at least, like, have the box there and show it empty. Lululemon, Ulta. I imagine Ulta would probably have really good earnings. It's only expecting, like, a 6% move, though. ESCO expecting 11.64% move to the upper downside. Nvidia's is coming up on Thursday as well with a 9% expected move. CrowdStrike as well. I'm gonna be interested to see how CrowdStrike performs. CRM, also another big one. Dell, Lululemon. Interesting. SPY 560.64, slowly pushing. Let's see if I can find something that's like actively moving right now. Oh, it always gives me penny stocks when I look at this, though. I don't want to call out penny stocks, you guys. I mean, that's like a $10, but 10% move in the last 5 minutes. That volume just looks terrible. 136 volume? Yeah, right. I don't want to buy into that. None of these look healthy. Despite the fact that they moved like 10%, none of them looks healthy at all. Chewy pushing up though. Chewy's like one of the only good ones we got right now. Even cost is starting to die down. GME coming back to life a little bit here though, 2157. I don't really expect much out of GME here though. Palantir coming back to life a little bit as well, $30.98. Microsoft pushing back to the upside, down to 411, currently at 413.24. 21 minutes till power hour, 21 minutes until power hour. Trying to stay strong for you guys. I will not throw in the towel today, despite how crappy today is. Tesla pushing back to the upside as well. Came down to 211. Currently at 212.60. This is pretty much what I called out this morning in terms of what I thought we might retrace to. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of a, well, it was a little bit of a better candle until it got smacked down. $21.59. It would not surprise me to see GME get smacked down here really soon, though. Cole's doing really good though right now, 1982. Somebody believes Cole's is gonna do well today. Oh, according to this, Ulta Beauty also had Warren Buffett buy that into that. I wasn't paying attention to that, but could be a good sign for Ulta's earnings. PCC down to 0.921 now. Slightly more calls coming into the market. Still pretty elevated though. I'd like to, I'd like to see this below 0.9 before I would actually believe that a proper retracement could happen, but even 0.9 is still kind of high. No updates since this morning on AMC at 10:45 a.m. GME did get an update at 2:15, 3.4 million short shares available. Looks like they used like 300,000 a little bit ago. Cost to borrow down to 0.29. KSS high of the day. Yeah, that's crushing it, dude. KSS looking really good. Got a couple gaps to the upside as well from pre-market. Pre-market high of 1992. Yo, what's up, John? What up, sir? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day, brother. Just a friendly reminder, John. Dark and Darker servers reset in like 2 days, so if you wanted to use any of your items, make sure you do that. Probably not, though. Probably doesn't matter that much to you. Good day so far. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I heard we're supposed to get Arena next patch, which I'm excited about. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it again. I got another one of my friends into it over the weekend. Played that a bit with them. It'd be cool if they released a new character in that game. I don't know what they would do, but that'd be something to really shake it up. Doing some hard missions, that's pretty fun. I don't know how many stars you got, but I had a new follower over the weekend join, and she seemed pretty nice. She had 3 stars, so she's probably like a really good player. The first mission. Did you beat it? Crushed it. Hell yeah. Good job, brother. Good job. Didn't doubt you for a second. KSS might be trying to push up here. Maybe. It's moving really slow if it is. PCC's down to 0.91 now. Slowly but surely, those calls are coming in. Just breaking the game together, I dig it. Nvidia's here trying to push up. We'll see if it can break through this prior level of resistance. Three minutes until power hour, though. 3 minutes until power hour. Next time you'll get it. Next time. Not gonna let yourself blind yourself again. I'm sure you crush it next time. Came up to touch our line. Are we gonna break through, Nvidia? Let's go. Let's go to the upside. Let's go. Give us a boom boom candle. It's been a boring day. Give us a boom boom. Yeah, I can only imagine. We did Hazard 4 yesterday with me, the new guy, Better Nerf Jana, and then the 3-star new person also, and we got crushed. That was real bad. They were probably like the best engineer I've ever seen though, the new person. Gosh, everything's so slow today. Not only is like today just like a crappy day, everything that is moving at a snail's pace. TNXP pushing up though. Called this one out earlier today. It's on the threshold securities list. And I do think this one has potential to keep going. The penny stock though. Officially power hour, chat. Officially power. 1 hour remaining in the day. 1 remaining hour. Yeah, engineer seems really strong. It's too bad that the turrets have ammo. Otherwise they'd be insane. Are we gonna break through this level, NVIDIA? John knows the way. One minute close to curling up on SPY. 30 minutes till those 0 DTD options are gone, so maybe we'll get something out of this, who knows. GME 2157, pretty much holding this level pretty well now. Seems like 2150 might just be about the lowest we're gonna go, maybe. Still waiting to see SPY like come crashing down though. How's Chewy looking? Not good today. Chewy was looking really good earlier. Currently 2573. You think SoFi is about to break to the upside right now? Yeah, Chewy much lower than it was. I'm not convinced that SoFi is gonna break to the upsides, but I will look. Oh, never mind. I was thinking Siri. My bad. Ignore me then. I was messing. I was thinking Siri. I was like, I don't think Siri's gonna be moving today. SoFi on the other hand, though, yeah, I could see SoFi. Getting back to that point, huh? I would say that if you are gonna do it, try to do it before Friday. But I could just be wrong, but I do think that a push-up is coming within the next 2 weeks, probably for Chewy and the rest of them. Not financial advice. Alright, well, I'm rooting for you, John. Hopefully that happens. John, when are you gonna start making some Deep Rock Galactic YouTube videos? How long do we gotta wait for that? We gotta get some Lone Wolf Gaming YouTube videos going. Or you can start a new channel, Lone John Gaming. Where are our videos? How on earth does the best driller on the planet not have some videos so we can learn off him? That's ridiculous. Keeping all his secrets to himself. Ruh-roh. Oh yeah, fair enough. Still not all repaired up with that, huh? Good, I'm gonna hold you to it. It's ridiculous. Stop keeping all the secrets to yourself. Anybody able to buy OTC stocks? Like my man Andre. Maybe Andre can buy OTC. It feels like most people don't have OTC accounts anymore. I used to have E-Trade. E-Trade is what I used for OTC in the past. Lose all your progress? Yeah, that sucks. That always makes me really paranoid. I try to be a habitual saver because that kind of thing. Chewy's starting to push up ever so slowly right now. Just like everything else, incredibly slow. Four days straight, that's crazy. I've been thinking about getting a battery backup because my power went out this week twice, and even though that wouldn't have helped me much, usually like the battery backups for the whole computer setup are only last like 4 hours. Cheaper ones are like 1 hour. But if you're just gonna get it for the hard drive, that'll probably be pretty good. "51 minutes left in the day. 21 minutes until 0DTE options disappear. I'm curious to see if anything happens after that." Victoria's Secret making a push up. VSCO getting that nice bounce from my man Geeko. It's the fastest moving thing I found in the last hour, so woo, let's go. Let's go, bras. Yeah, I know. It's really hard to say, Geeko. Even I'm not, like, trying to weigh in on it. I have no idea. I'm leaning towards up, but I don't know. I don't know. Nvidia getting a nice bounce here, though. After coming down quite a bit. Are we actually going to break through this line? If it breaks through this line, I mean, I think our answer's made for us, but yeah. You haven't been to one of those before? They're super fun. Way better than a normal graduation. Chewy pushing back up nicely, 25.80 now. Whoa, 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 whoa. You calm your horses there, okay? There's few things on this planet more fun than fun guys. In the name. Chewy still pushing up, 25.82. Nvidia rejected again at this line. Just can't seem to do it, can you? "45 minutes, we're almost there." Getting a divergence on the MACD right now. Probably not a good sign. nerd video? Probably. I'd be willing to bet. Oh boy. That divergence coming to pass. Not great. Not great. Same divergence as well on the SPY. Not a good sign. Slightly more puts coming in the market now, 0.931. GME going down again, 21.49. Just getting crushed. Nvidia trying to push up again. For onions, oh man. Last I heard, onion stocks are banned from the stock exchange. Because, you know, how's anybody supposed to compete? What do you want to buy? You want to buy chips? Like chips that you can't actually eat? Or do you want to buy onions? Obviously the answer is onions. So, for the sake of all the rest of the companies in the world, there's just not allowed to be any onion companies. It makes sense to me. I mean, there wouldn't be enough money to go around if there was onion stocks. Damn you, Nvidia. Don't you do it. I know it's gonna do it. It'll make me mad, too. That divergence is about to come to pass. Maybe I'll be wrong. It'd be fun to be wrong. I wouldn't be upset about it. $1,000 a share. Yeah, right. I'd sell my liver for an onion stock. $1,000 plus my liver, maybe. I should stop believing that this is gonna go up. Everything about me says that it's not gonna go. Like, I'm just like, nope, this is not going up. It's not going up. Give up on it. Yeah, wasn't that like Plato or Socrates or something? You're so philosophical, John. Aristotle. Actually, I think it was Aristotle. I knew I had that wrong at first. Damn, that is some freaking philosophical Play-Doh. Let me tell you. Yo, what's up, Paris? I did not take a look at the 2-month chart on Bitcoin. I don't really trade Bitcoin too much, so I don't really look at it too much. Is there a top coming? Getting closer. There's just not a divergence on this one. Maybe the 1 minute divergence won't matter that much. Is that another divergence? I think it's another divergence. In 5 minute. For Nvidia. Not a good sign. Lots of divergence. Back to bullish. Yeah, I did see that Bitcoin was ripping though. We hit 65,000 on the weekend again. Just a matter of time. Saw Bitcoin, or not, I saw most of crypto was suffering this morning though. And John stock, Bitcoin mining, where's that at? Bitcoin mining's doing pretty good right now. Pushing on up. Yeah, I know. I like, based on recent things, I kind of think that Bitcoin's gonna mostly trade sideways until government decides their stance on it a little better, or at least until it gets some like really bullish news. I could just be wrong though. I don't really trade or watch Bitcoin too often, so I could just be wrong on that. $35 minutes left in the day. 5 minutes until 0DTE's gone. Rock and stone. Still waiting to see if Nvidia is going to break above this. That's what I'm holding my breath for. What time tomorrow? I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. I feel like maybe you're asking what time I stream tomorrow. I'm usually here 9:30 a.m. till 4 p.m. Today I was a little late because of things happened. But today was actually my first day being late, I think. So I should be here before 9:30, or like right around 9:30 a.m. tomorrow Eastern Standard Time, right when market opens. Coles was so close to pushing up past that $20 mark. Came up to 1992. Currently at 1987. Cole's still looking great though. Looks like the 5-minute MACD is fairly close to curling down though. $15 minutes still looking great though. QA chopped out of 25.83 before getting rejected down to 25.77. AMC getting pushed down 5.06. GME 21.46. You're killing me, Jim. New intraday low 21.45. Come on, Jim. Let's see. I really appreciate you guys, by the way. Thank you guys so much for coming through today. Sorry, today was a little bit of a tougher day. You guys were awesome. You guys really kept my head in the game today. I really do appreciate it. I wasn't in love with things today. Getting everything started off late today just threw a big wrench in my whole day. But tomorrow, I promise, I'm gonna get here wide-eyed and happy and ready to push these markets up. Push up GME. $21.44, new intraday low again for Jimmy. Wonder if they're gonna keep pushing this down into the close? Nvidia coming down again. And even sparkle-eyed. How'd you know what eyeliner I bought? Just kidding. To the people who don't really know me, I don't wear eyeliner. It was a joke. But how'd you know? IWM's trying to come down again. 220.68. Gosh darn it, man. It's now 3:30, 30 minutes left in the day. We're almost there, family. We're almost there. This crappy day is almost over. And then we can move on to more bullish days going forward. That's probably true. That's probably true, John. We gotta see it. We gotta see it. Can't believe you've deprived us of that privilege for so long, John. Change your name to Lone Wolf Might Be Gaming, but we can't confirm it because we don't see it. Probably too many characters, though.
Lucid looks like it's trying to come back to life. It was for a second. Oh man, you're really setting this bar high, John. I can't wait to see it, man. I'm gonna be looking, I'm gonna be taking notes. I have my notepad out. I'm gonna hold you to that. Chewy getting crushed now, down to 2566. Amy, 508. Not really much to say about Amy. Siri starting to push up ever so slightly at 313. Big Jim. Big Jimmy. Just trading sideways, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Starbucks. Can't decide what it wants to do. Alright, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? 0.924 on PCC right now. Slightly more puts than we had recently. Microsoft trying to push up slightly here. Looking for a breakout in either direction. I would just like to stop trading sideways. That would be fun. Breakout to the upside, breakout to the downside. Anything. It's just about on all the stocks I'm watching too right now. Like just every single one of them. Just ugh, what a terrible, terrible day for the stocks. Palantir looks like it's coming down a bit, $30.88. I might try that, John. Maybe when we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll do that. Gonna have to order a rig or something, or learn how to start standing on my head. IWM is one of the few movers, but it's one of the ones I don't really want to move that much. Although, if this ended up coming down to like 210, I might actually get some IWM. Tesla looks like it's about to start coming down as well. Nvidia, no. Not looking good. We might get a break to the downside. Isn't for sure though. I mean, they, you know, their RSI is pretty low. MACD is red, looking like it might curl up. Higher time frames are kind of green. 30 minutes going green. SPY on the other hand, kind of the same thing. Feels like they should break to the upside, not the downside. 1 minute on Nvidia is not looking too good though. It's actually worse than the others. 5 minute just curled down, 15 minutes trying to curl down, 30 minutes trying to curl up. RSI though, still very oversold. Or close to oversold at least. Maybe it's a fake out. Is that what I've been doing wrong? Oh my god, John, thank you. I did not know that. I'm gonna have to change up my strategy. Lucid Motors break into the downside. FFIE looks like it's coming down as well. Ulta Beauty's coming down. Not good, boys, not good. I feel like I'm being stubborn here and like not accepting the fact that it's coming down. Feels like that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, I know, right, Assidious? For sure. I can't wait for these people to be punished. I have a theory on what's gonna happen, or what Roaring Kitty might do, but still remains to be seen. Not sell until it matches my phone number. It's a good strategy, friend. I mean, sort of. Sort of. Nvidia is starting to come to life here, going to the upside. Although we just retraced all that we just got on that green candle, so not awesome. GME currently 21:46, 17 minutes left in the day. Are we gonna get something out of this? That is the question of the hour. Beginning of August numbers, yeah, for real. Yeah, what a retracement. I'm hungry, so dig in. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. This stuff is annoying me. Nvidia now breaking to the downside. Alright. Although... oh, cool. That's weird. You and I use the same bathroom. Yeah, I thought maybe if I wrote that there, then maybe people would show up. Fine. Yeah, if you guys could just do me a favor, though, and anytime you guys gotta poop, just bring a marker with you, okay? And you gotta help spread the channel. What else are you gonna do while you're sitting there anyways, right? Yeah, man. I mean, you gotta read something, you know? You gotta have some reading material. You're sitting there, don't really know what to do, tired of the games on your phone, and then you look ahead of you and you're like, oh, hodl gang, that sounds like a great live stream. Let me pull it up. And then your 5-minute poop break turns into a 45-minute poop break. You get fired, and then you have somebody to keep you company when you get home. I'll be here. Comes full circle that way. Aftermarket suggestions. You know, the thing is, I usually don't predict on a really short time scale. But depending on what you're working with, you know, TNXP is on the threshold security list. That looks interesting. It's really just a penny stock and feels a little risky. I don't even feel comfortable suggesting that one so much, but that one was ripping earlier. CTNT. It's another penny stock. I mean, I'm just looking at what's on my list here, trying to figure out what's low. Problem is, like, figuring out what might actually rip in the aftermarket, especially when I don't believe in the aftermarket that much anymore. I used to. But these days, like, the aftermarket hits and, like, every stock just starts trading sideways for the most part. That is a tough one. Well, what is KSS doing? KSS pushing up. VSCO. KSS and VSCO both have earnings coming later this week, and they're both looking promising up till now. In terms of the company, I feel like I believe in Victoria's Secret more than I believe in Kohl's. Nvidia also has earnings this week, but the stock's acting really weird today, so it's really hard to say. Pain of pain. Stock for water. There is like, yes. Yes. It's a global clean water ETF. Primo water, that's like water they deliver to your house or something. Or I guess you can buy it in a store, I don't know. 10 minutes left in this day, 10 minutes remaining. What is gonna happen? Is Nvidia gonna finally break through this level? Looks like it wants to try. What is good in aftermarket today? Cost has really run up. I feel like Cost is like a good one for the future, but Chewy came down quite a bit actually today. I mean, Chewy's at a good level if you wanted something like that. A little more expensive though. Siri, Lucid. I imagine Lucid's gonna keep running, but I don't think it's gonna run in aftermarket. That's the problem. But I think that Lucid is gonna come up and retest this line in the future, coming up here soon, and probably break through it. Wouldn't be too big of a gain, but I mean, it could actually like really rip to like $5 or $6 easily, but it's hard to say. Let's see. Yeah, Primo's drinking water. PRIMO. Yeah, that's a really hard one. I mean, I don't know if I can think of anything that are guaranteed to do well in aftermarket today. Everything that I ever watch in aftermarket just doesn't move anymore. He thirsty. Dude. Here retraced a lot. SoFi strikes me as pretty reliable lately. It's still elevated compared to recent levels. FFIE's been ripping lately, kind of consistently. I do kind of think that FFIE is going to keep going up in the coming days, but I don't know for sure. Mara. It's a little more elevated than when I was calling it out before, though. I'm a little nervous now to call it out. Technically, I think that exists. Actually, boom, I got you. Robinhood. Robinhood is the stock for investing in stocks. I win. Show him what he's won. Come on down. Sava? Sava's at a reasonable level. I do think I mean, but again, I'm not convinced anything's gonna run an aftermarket. But in terms of like the upcoming days, I think Sava is probably gonna break above 30 and run again a little bit in the upcoming days. You know, it's at 32 over here-ish. But aftermarket today, I mean, that is... If the market wasn't so controlled, I would believe in a lot more that I could choose something. I mean, like, what happened in aftermarket on Friday? Tesla didn't move. Mara barely moved. SoFi didn't move. Like, stocks just don't move in aftermarket anymore. Okay, Ulta, okay, whatever, Ulta, get out of here. Large caps do. Large caps don't count. Siri. Palantir did nothing except for this really suspicious looking candle. Boss never does anything aftermarket. A stock for running? You mean like Nike? Did you mean like Reebok or Adidas? Okay, apparently that doesn't exist. Adidas is OTC? I didn't know that. I would have thought that wasn't OTC. So Nike it is. Yeah, I don't know. We have 5 minutes left in the day, chat. 5 minutes left in the day. Fuck. Sign, John, it's a sign. Oh, whatever, I gotta do it. That's just how it goes. Yeah, just wait till after hours. Then it gets real interesting and exciting, winky face. Alright, sorry, kind of a crappy day though, everybody. Kinda meh. Not a lot to see today. GME down to 2137. 2 minutes left in the day. Not looking too hot. Not looking too hot, sadly. One minute left in the day. We're almost there, chat. It is almost over, unfortunately. Doesn't look like we're gonna get anything crazy out of anything today. GME even spiked it down at the last second, down to 2131. I guess we're not actually last second yet, but you get it. Alright though, looks like that's gonna be it for the day today. Real crappy day today. It was a Monday. I am not really gonna spend too much time here after the market closes. I apologize. I mean, I usually don't, but you know, I'm just gonna hit the road here. I'm gonna make sure I get lots more rest for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a better day. I mean, realistically, tomorrow might not be a better day, but tomorrow I'll make sure that I provide a better day tomorrow. But just keep your head up, everybody. Friday is the 30th. I feel very strongly that that is at least gonna be the turning point. If it is not a squeeze point on the 30th, either squeeze or turning point. I'm leaning towards turning point, but I don't want to roll out squeeze. Squeeze is certainly possible. I think I might. I mean, I have a theory on what Roaring Kitty might do, and if he does that, then we'll just get a squeeze on that day. It'll be crazy. So hopefully that ends up happening. I am just gonna get out of here though. I'm gonna get out of everybody's hair, let you guys enjoy your rest of your night. Thank you guys so much for everybody who came through today. I really appreciate the people who came through today. It really just means a whole lot, and appreciate our new follower, Andre. Appreciate you, TZ YOLO, Geeko, Majanon. Appreciate you, John. And Andre, it was really, really good to get to know you. Thank you so much, man. I promise that tomorrow you'll see a different side of me. It was a weird day. It was a weird day. And Maria also too. I think Maria may or may not be here, but they also joined the community today. I really, really appreciate you, Maria. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna go where to go. But yeah, just hang in there. We're less than 2 weeks until earnings, and so we're really close. We're really close, family. Keep your chins up. Those tendies are right around the corner. They're gonna be delicious. They're gonna be way more tendies than we even thought, I think. So you're awesome, Andre. I really mean that, man. You're really awesome. I promise you're gonna see a different side of me. You're gonna see the usual side of me tomorrow. I just messed up today. I love you guys though. You guys are incredible. If you guys need anything, reach out to me on the Discord. Otherwise though, I will be back here tomorrow. I'm gonna set like 3 alarms today. I messed up. I turned off my 1 alarm in my sleep. So that's why I was late today. I'm gonna set 3 alarms. It's not gonna happen tomorrow. I will be here before 9:30 a.m. tomorrow, and we're gonna have a better day. I promise. At least from my end. It might not be a better day from GME's end, but it'll be a better day from my end. I love you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Please take care of yourself. Please get lots of rest, and I'll see you soon. Good night, my friends. I love you. Good night. 3 alarms. All right, I'll see you guys here soon. Good night, good night.